Are you guys looking for some book?
Yeah,
No.
I think we already talked about it, right? We're looking for what's the? Hang on, I gotta flip through some
Liber
pages here.
Primus.
All right. Yeah, LeBron Promptus.
Okay, well, it's definitely amongst these books. I know that. I remember that. And now that I've restored my energy, I can help.
Yay! I'm so glad.
Me
So glad.
too. What? Yeah, me too. And then Oldie goes, "All right, well, I think it's time to get some more books. I'm going to check out this one." And he pulls out a book at random. He got a 24, and he pulls out a book called The Art of Pickling by M.M.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, do you guys
what's the where's
do,
the pen?
do you guys think this will be a good book?
Yes.
The
All
art of
right.
pickling?
I'll keep
I
it.
love pickles.
I hate pickles. Blech.
I hate plum, but we're all dealing with things right now.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Oh,
Why would you hate Flump?
Flump's two eyeballs start forming tears. Really sad looking tears. Which are wiped
How
away by
dare
multiple
you.
tentacles.
I
tentacles have
grab a
spikes
hold
on.
of Flump gently and guard him with my body and look very meanly at Sweet Jelly Roll, and I kind of like point my finger at him like that photo, that meme where
Yeah.
they're protecting the cat.
Yeah.
No.
And over your shoulder, the
The
Flump's
cat.
eyes squint at Sweet Jelly Roll like, yeah, yeah.
And I'm just the cat with that face.
Just trying to enjoy his dinner.
I was just trying to look for some books, and then this alien showed up.
I am not an alien. I am wise. I know many things now that I have my energy restored. Would you like to know some things?
Yes, please.
What would you like to know?
Square root
Why
of
is Sweet Jelly Roll
936.
like that?
Like what? What does that mean?
That's a good question. I don't really know why he's like that. That's a good question. Hey,
Like,
Sweet
what are you
Jelly
talking
Roll.
about?
Hey, Sweet Jelly Roll. Hey.
What?
Oh, okay. You don't want to talk right now. That's okay. I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
I'm just gonna look for some books over here, and I gesture to the other side where there's clearly not a bookshelf.
Okay. Are you going to walk over there?
Yes.
Okay.
God,
Oh my gosh. That's
Now
incredible.
he's pouting. What the
that's
heck?
fucking rude.
Well, I guess I'm going to get another book. Guys, I feel like I'm the only one grabbing books here.
I'll also grab one
He-
as he says
He
that.
goes to reach for a book and he misses. And missed.
He missed.
Yeah, he missed.
What do you mean he missed?
Why can't I roll? What is happening?
I don't know. You should try rolling.
Nice. Are we rolling? D1?
Oh, maybe I should put a piece in dice.
All right,
Grab
you
the
got.
book.
Okay, the book you grabbed is called The Second Letter by Embla.
What's the second letter?
Two.
All right.
What? What?
Oh, letter. I thought you said number.
Oh my gosh. I thought you did that on purpose. That's incredible.
No, I
You get
just
it,
was
guys?
listening.
Embla B.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm
Uh,
not smart, guys.
Are you gonna keep that book, or do you think it's worth keeping?
No.
All right.
Trash.
Oh, all right. Well, you're not here, so what do you know? Well, I guess I'm gonna reach for yet another book.
Oh my god.
How many books are left on the shelf?
Well, heck, let me count them.
someone's listening to the stream. I just heard the feedback.
Because my phone like won't load it since I'm using it on data.
There are 34 books left.
Oh my
So I
god.
can't turn the volume down.
We're gonna be here a while.
All right, let's power through this. I'm gonna roll
Okay.
3 times.
Okay, you're going to pick up 3 books, and you picked up the same book twice. Incredible.
Okay.
Incredible how this has happened just now. Okay,
She's like, no,
well,
that's not it. And then she put it
There's
back,
just
and then
2
she grabbed
copies.
it
of the
again.
same- There's just 2 copies.
there's definitely not 2 copies. There's only 1 copy of each of these books, just by the way. Okay, there is a book. The first one you grab is a book called The Many Benefits of Chicken Jelly by
I
Briggs.
throw it behind me.
Okay, it's been thrown.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Kaylee, you're rolling a d20, by the way.
Is she supposed to be rolling a D20 or a D42?
A
D100.
D100.
You haven't
well,
said
I
that
didn't
at
know.
all.
Last time. I didn't know that.
I literally rolled a
didn't-
D100.
You
Well, I
didn't
don't
tell
know what
us to
you're
roll a
rolling.
D100.
I did, though.
Okay, let me
You did
re-roll them.
not.
No, it's too late. You already grabbed that book.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go reach for a book now.
Okay, so the first
This
book you
super
grab,
long arm? What the heck?
the first
I
book,
came back over to pick up a book.
Go ahead.
the first book you grabbed was called Spirited Away.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's my favorite book.
It didn't have an author with it. You did?
I
Well,
pocket
you were the only one
All
who
right.
rolled.
And then, right after you pocket that book, you picked up a book that's called It Beckons.
Book.
Oh.
Who's the author?
There is no author on this book.
Should've-
And then you picked up a book called The Shape of Evil.
Evil has no shape. What a lie. And I throw it across the room.
Okay.
Can I go pick up that book?
Yeah, you can pick up that book.
All right. Well, okay. So
It's
I
plump
go
shaped.
over. I go over to pick up the book and I pocket the book,
Okay.
feeling that it'll be written for later.
Okay.
And then I go over to pick another.
Wait, so you
off the
pocketed
shelf.
that book?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh, okay. Oh no, what's happened? Hey.
Okay. All right. Okay, go ahead. Do it. What were you going to do?
I was gonna go pick a book off of the shelf to try to speed this process along since there's so many books.
Oh, that's such a good idea. It's almost like there's
And
full
if we-
bookshelves.
And if we leave it to the old man, it's gonna take forever.
It is, yeah, it is, because he's old. You pick up a book called Beginner's Guide to Furries.
God. First
Uh,
page, first chapter. Play D&D as
Uh-huh.
a furry character.
Okay. So you must be familiar with this book. Oh, I see you've read this one. What's it about exactly? Fluffies? What is that?
You know what? I pocket the book, saying I know exactly who's gonna love this book.
All right then. I guess no one's gonna answer my question. That's fine. I'll pick up a book.
No reason for you to know.
He reaches for a book, and he grabs one that's called The Beast of Hawkins Laboratory.
I don't get that reference.
Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha.
I don't know. Is that a good book? Should we keep this book?
Doesn't seem important.
All right, and he throws it over his shoulder.
It hits.
I learned that from
Probably.
you.
Probably a government conspiracy.
aren't they all? I'm gonna grab another book here because I'm a quick book grabber. I've always been known for that. Oh, I missed a book.
I'd like to think he'd
I
roll
pick
one
up
and
a
just
book.
fall over.
92.
92. You picked up a book called Showstopper.
Oh. Did you actually come up with 36 names for books?
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
that's not that difficult. But thank you.
Be for me.
It took me like 100 years to come up with a character name for my character.
In the background, the flump is reading its book, Friendly and Favorable Fauna Flumps, and you see its eyes going back and forth, darting through and like over the book. It's great. It's adorable, really.
I rolled 48.
48? Oh my gosh. Well, you should be rolling a D100, not 48. Okay, so you picked up a book.
I got that.
You picked up a book called A Demon of Blood and Rage.
Oh, I want that book.
Of
Oh, snap.
love and rage? Is that
Of
what you said?
Blood and Rage.
Blood.
Love and rage.
Blood,
That's
love,
good too.
and rage.
I
Yeah, but no.
open it to the first page.
Okay. You see a picture of a masked figure. Then the face appears to have fangs and looks very angry and is red.
It's totally
This is a hulking figure, and it seems to be wielding a sword.
I don't like the implications of this.
What's the name of this book again?
A Demon of Blood and Rage.
That looks an awful lot like Cuddles.
Hey, hey Willow. Go ahead and roll go for a perception check.
Oh no.
Okay, nothing happens.
+2.
Nah, nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you think that's a good book? Actually, I kind of like that book. That sounds pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
wants
put
this
it in
book,
my
I want
pocket.
All right, don't forget to keep that book there. I'm going to grab a book myself.
Well, how many books do we have left after he picks up the book?
This book is called Bonded by Blood. That might go with that other book. That had blood in it too. I'm gonna give it to you. And then he gives it. And it's a picture of conjoined twins
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
on the front page there. On the first page.
Oh,
It's a picture of conjoined
this is
twins.
not cash money.
I
uh,
closed the book.
I no longer think this book is interesting.
I no longer think this book has anything to do with what I thought it did.
Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 books left.
Did you keep that book that he just used? So he just gave
Bonded
you?
by blood? No.
Yeah. Oh.
I closed it and I
Wonder what-
set it down carefully.
What if there was the next page? Yeah, you gotta look at
Well,
all
you
of them.
can read it and then I scooted it
that's
across
gonna
the
take a long
floor to you.
Okay, you know what? Fine, I take it. I put it in my pocket.
Okay, it looks
Book
like a
number
book has been grabbed. It's called Hey Listen by Queen Salt.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
I open it.
Okay, it's a picture of a dog.
It's just picture books.
No, that's just the front cover. There's always an illustration in it, obviously.
I put the book down.
I don't know
and
how you would know
draw
that.
another.
Draw another
Wow.
book. Okay.
Navi.
There is a book here called To Kill a Tree by Czar Though.
To kill a tree.
Why
Hmm.
would you kill a tree?
I don't know. Some people are into it.
I throw it behind me and draw another.
Okay.
Czars. Wait a second.
Yeah, what's up?
We're just gonna draw all of
You
these
say Czar
books.
though?
Yeah, Czar Though.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, carry it. Moving on.
Yeah, okay.
I
You
get
picked a
it
book
now.
called The Critter Companion Compendium by Elila von Boomfeld.
Wait, what's the name?
Critter Companion Compendium by Elila von Boomfeld.
I open it.
Okay. There appears to be a rather large illustration of many different animals, a lot of which you do not recognize.
That could be
And they all look
Is-
happy.
Is there one that looks like Flump? Flump? Flump?
There actually is a flump.
Okay, so I flip to the page where it has like the chapter index.
Okay. Well, these appear to be in alphabetical order, and there is Flump there. It's about midway through the book.
I go to the flump.
Okay. So, would you like to hear some things about some flumps? Are you going to read the
Yeah,
page?
I read
Okay.
and I read it aloud as I read it.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel like I should send it to you then.
No. Just do your best Willow impression.
I don't have any helium.
Oh
I'll try my best. The mysterious flumps drift through the Underdark, propelled through the air by the jets whose sound gives them their name. A flump glows faintly, reflecting its mood in its color. Soft pink means it is amused. Deep blue is sadness. Green expresses curiosity, and crimson is anger. They are intelligent and wise. Flumps communicate telepathically. Though they resemble jellyfish, flumps are sentient beings of great intelligence and wisdom, possessing advanced knowledge of religion. Hearing this, the flump comes over to you and starts reading over your shoulder with a happy expression. Possessing advanced knowledge of religion, philosophy, mathematics, and countless other subjects. Flumps are sensitive to the emotional states of nearby creatures. If a creature's thoughts suggest goodness, a flump seeks that creature out. When facing creatures that exude evil, a flump flees. Psionic siphons. Flumps feed by siphoning mental energy from psionic creatures, and they can be found lurking near communities. As passive parasites, they take only the mental energy they need, and most creatures feel no loss or discomfort from such feeding. Consuming psionic energy reveals the thoughts and emotions of the creatures on which the flumps feed. Since so many of those creatures are evil, flumps are often subjected to thoughts, emotions, and hungers that sicken their pure nature. When flumps encounter good-hearted adventurers, they eagerly share the dark secrets they have learned in the hopes of casting down their evil sources of energy, even if doing so means they must seek out new sources of nourishment. Flump society. Flumps live in complex and organized groups called cloisters, within which each flump has a place and purpose. These harmonious groupings have no need for leaders, since all flumps contribute in their own way. And that's all it says.
What?
Oh, wait, there's a quote. It says, "Trust a flump." And that's all it says.
I pocket this book, and
Hey.
I pat Flump on the head.
And Flump turns what color? Soft pink.
Ah!
Flump is
So
very
cute.
happy. What a happy camper that Flump.
It's like flying spaghetti on his
All right,
face.
someone else pick a book.
You found the last book you needed.
I'll pick another book. Alright, pick a book. Nice.
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 You pick a book called Hurling Hatchets.
Oh!
Nice.
I opened the book.
I
Okay.
have a hatchet.
There are some diagrams of how to better throw a hatchet.
You know what? Noticing that Willow O'Hare has a hatchet, I hand this to her and say, you know, you might find this more useful than I will.
Thanks. And I pocket the book.
And Willow throws it like a hatchet.
Wow, I learned a lot.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
That really helped with my form. All right, well, there's only so many books left.
We've been here a while. All we've done is pick up books.
It's true. Who rolled a d20? And what for?
Oh, sorry.
I was just rolling a D100.
You did it again. You done did it again. Okay, you know what? To save time, I won't say you missed. I'll just go to the next one. Okay, you found a book called Displacing the Beast by Overlord Etio Ethos.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I pocketed most of his books, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I believe you did. We want to keep those books. You said they're important. And as you say that, he reaches for a book. And he comes up with a book, and he says, "This is called Acupuncture Priest." I don't know that. I don't know what that big word means, but I've seen it. Priest is something I'm not familiar with.
Now, acupuncture. I know everything about that.
53.
It's probably not important.
All right, and he throws it over his shoulder, somewhat like a hatchet. You picked up a book called From Rags to Hags.
Ew.
Sounds gross. I throw it.
Okay, it's been thrown. Okay, another book's been picked up, and it is called Blight of the Alchemist.
Oh.
That's it? You just go, oh!
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Pocket it.
Okay, don't forget to write down the books you pocket, because I'm not doing it.
Oh, crap.
And this book is called A Mask of Leather.
Human leather?
The flump turns a scared color, whatever scary is as a color. Okay, so this book that you picked up is called Hideous Laughter.
What was the first book I picked up that she threw on the ground? Crap.
Bonded by
I didn't write it
Blood.
down. It was
Uh,
like Faces of Evil or something like that.
The Shape of Evil.
Shape of Evil.
Mm-hmm. Did someone pick up another book and I missed it?
78.
Okay, thank you. The High Priestess of Babylon.
Hey.
Hey,
Babylon. Why does that sound familiar?
it was an ancient place in history. 92! You found a ghastly gaze.
That's a Pokemon.
Gaze?
No.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Yes.
That's Minecraft. It was another book picked up and I missed it.
I don't think
92?
so.
Oh, no, yeah, I already did that one. That was A Ghastly Gaze.
74.
Okay. The Pig's Puzzles.
How many books do we have left now?
You're pretty close, guys. Just keep it up. You got this.
I know, I just want to find, like, get them all so I'm not like, what if there was a book that we need? God dang.
Let's do it, right.
Nice. Okay, so this one is called Nightmare Fuel.
Oh. I open.
Okay, it's pretty horrific stuff, and one of the pictures appears to be some kind of wrinkly creature that wears a hat and has knives. This picture looks quite eerie.
I pocket it for later, saying to myself, I know someone who will like this book.
All right, roll a d20.
Awesome. I don't know why I'm rolling a d20. Nice.
Okay. Continue with what you guys were doing. Oh, Oldie picks up a book. Oh, wait. Did that 15 hit first?
What was the name of
That
the book
15 hit first.
specifically?
Nightmare Fuel?
Nightmare Fuel.
Okay, you pick up a book called Sweet Jelly Roll picks up a book. Wait, no. There's a 79 here. I missed it. You guys are going too fast for me.
I rolled the 15 for picking up the book, and she rolled the 79, I
The
guess.
79 got When the Chimera Strikes Thrice by Overlord Etio Ethos.
Oh.
You definitely want to pocket that book, I think. What was that a burp?
No.
All right. I believe you. He believes you. And then Sweet Jelly Roll picks up a book called Feeling Mellow, Seeing Yellow by Frollo the Great.
Oh. I open it. Curious of its contents.
It's a yellow page. Just completely yellow.
I flip to the next page.
Completely yellow.
I keep flipping through all the pages.
They're all yellow.
Different.
Every single page is just yellow.
Is it the same yellow?
Yes.
It's not even different shades of yellow.
No.
You should have made it 50 Shades of Yellow.
Well, I'm not the one who wrote it. Frollo the Great was. You'll have to talk to them about it.
This is so not
All right, Oldie's gonna grab a book.
Oh.
He grabs a book, and he opens it up, and he says, "This is the book." And right when he does, a hole opens up in the ground, and he goes sliding down it.
Oh God! I try and grab him.
Okay, make a... Oh, what kind of check would that be? Someone help Dylan.
Dexterity check?
Dexterity check. Make a dexterity check.
So does that mean it's gonna have a +2?
Yeah, whatever your dexterity is.
Oh no!
How did it go?
Got a 7.
Yeah, you didn't grab him.
Wait, no, my dexterity. Oh, that's a saving throw.
And you hear whee, and it's getting further away quite quickly, and then you hear, oh snap, and then you hear a thud, and then you don't hear anything.
I yelled down to him. Are you okay?
You hear no response.
Oh no.
Is there a way for us to find out how deep the hole is that he fell?
You could try and make an investigation check, I'm sure.
I want to do an investigation check to try to find out how deep the hole is.
All right, go
Right
ahead
back.
and roll it then.
Hold on.
You could have dropped
So-
down some of your rope to see how far the rope goes. I guess that wouldn't matter, actually. You'd be able to see when it touches. But if you tied something to the end of the rope.
You could do investigation, you know, you could do perception. I'd take either.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Okay.
I'll do.
What happened?
I got a 17 plus 4 in my investigation.
Dang, okay, you're apparently a greased slide expert. You sense that slide probably went down about 40 feet, judging from his and then that thud that you heard was probably him hitting the ground after a sizable gap.
Okay.
Probably hitting the ground.
Okay.
And not into a wall. It was probably the ground.
Trying to think, because my whole thought was, well, I could have used rope, but I forgot that I left the rope in the other hole in the off chance we were going back to it. So I don't have any rope left.
You have rope left. You cut some off. You had about 30 feet. But that's not enough to get down 40 feet of slide. And I also don't know how difficult it is to take a rope and guide it down a slide that's greased up.
Is it just a slide?
It's a slide. It's at an angle of about 60 degrees.
Didn't I 60 degrees isn't that bad.
Oh.
Okay, I have a plan.
Which way do you
Sweet
think
jelly
60
roll.
degrees is?
What's up?
Okay.
We'll get back to this. What's up?
All right. So, what if I stay up here and I'll hold on to the rope and you go down and I'll pull you guys up if there's trouble, or you guys can climb up as I hold the rope.
Do you have a? I swear I left all. Of
I
my
have
rope in your hole.
rope.
Okay, well,
I just gotta figure out.
if you put the rope, or we'll use your rope, and I'll climb down.
Yeah, I have 50 hemp roll or
Hempen.
hempen rope.
Hempen.
rope.
Hey, we could always tie it off to one of the posts on the table. It looks pretty sturdy.
Or we could tie it to the
The grandmother clock.
no. How are the torches fastened to the wall? Does that look pretty sturdy? If I yank on it with all of my weight, will it stay there?
Well, you could try to yank on it with all your weight to find out if it'll stay there.
Roll
Okay.
a strength check.
Yeah, roll a strength check.
+1.
Okay. You have ripped it out of the wall. That probably won't be helpful anymore.
Oh.
But
books
in
are
hindsight,
around too.
probably wouldn't have been a good idea to tie it to it,
Yeah, that's true.
because you did just rip it out of the wall. Goodness
You know
gracious.
How about I just go down there after the old man?
But how are you gonna get back up?
Well, you'll hold the rope.
All right. I mean, I'm pretty tiny. You sure you don't want to hold the rope and I go down?
With the flump. He's just
Huh?
floating around here.
Hey,
What?
Hey, Flump.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's going
Do
on?
you think it would be safe for you to float down there and check it out? And if
Um,
if it's sketchy at all, you can float right back up.
Yeah, I can try. Yeah, I could try that. I trust you.
This is a way smarter idea than I had.
I'm just gonna go
mean,
down there.
If you want, you can hold on to this rope and we'll just fling it right back up.
Well,
As fast as
I don't really need to. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold the rope, and the flump grabs it
It's a
out of
security
yeah,
blanket.
exactly. The
Well,
flump grabs it
it's
with
okay,
like
we'll
5 or
flump.
6 tentacles all at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down there now, but if I get scared, I'm gonna tug on it and then you tug back.
All right.
Okay, here I go.
Be
The f-
careful.
The flump gets about 3 feet in and then starts tugging rapidly.
Alright, tug back.
Let him go.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think it's safe down there. I don't think that's a good
Alright,
idea. We probably shouldn't go that way. He's probably no, we don't know what happened to him.
Alright, Flump, it's okay. You can stay here. I'll go down. And I tied the end of the rope around my waist.
How strong is Flump? Can Flump hold the rope while we climb down? To
I don't think so. I think he's like
I don't think
He's-
so.
he's very weak.
What?
He's scared of things.
Well, yeah, but he just took all that energy from your brain. Yeah,
That doesn't mean anything. You just hold the rope, jelly roll, and I'll go down, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, who's going down and who's holding the rope?
I'm going
Holding
down.
the rope.
Okay, and it's the 50-foot rope?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Now we'll switch to the other group.
Nice. Good.
Cool.
Which one are they in? They're in this.
Excuse me, other group. Where art thou?
Oh. Alright, hello.
Where were we?
Can you send a picture of the room? This was the part I didn't hear.
The room that they're in?
Room with the
Yeah.
4 doors. That one.
Yeah, it's all
It's all doors. And
stone.
yeah. I
All
remember.
stone, 4 doors.
Okay.
There's like a chest in the middle of it, right?
No, well, yeah, there
Maybe
is, but it's not in the
looking for it.
picture at least. But yeah, that is what
Is that
happened.
the one where I fell in?
Okay.
Yeah, this is the room you fell in right here.
Okay.
This is where you guys are at. And you had previously opened it up to see if there were some glowing-eyed skeletons you heard about from Cuddles. You don't appear to know of any, so Molino and Sweet Harmony, you have yet to see whatever he thinks he saw. And that's where you guys were.
Is Cuddles with Cuddles? Are you with? Is Cuddles with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys.
And also it's dark in here, so if you have dark vision, you can see, unless you have candlelight. I don't remember what everyone had.
I have dark vision.
I lit
Okay.
A candle for Mel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the only one without it would be
Mel.
Molina.
So I say I'm talking to Cuddles. So does this look familiar? Is this where the skeletons were? Because there's no skeletons.
There was a skeleton with like icy blue eyes in the middle of a room here.
Okay. And where'd you come from?
Up there.
And I look up. I'm assuming he's pointing.
Through the...
I'm pointing to
At the
obvious
ceiling?
hole in the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. How'd you do that?
Climbing a bookshelf out of spite.
Ah.
Ah,
What? what
That explains a lot.
good judgment you have.
By the
Alright,
way, you
well,
guys also see a rope that's hanging down there.
I did go
Uh,
down. I thought I
The
threw it
rope
down.
is new.
I slightly tug on the rope just to see like if it like is catching on anything.
As far as you can tell, it's sturdy.
There was.
Well.
On that
There
east
was-
door across
There
from
was
us,
what?
there was also another skeleton.
In there? It was in there?
Yes. There was 2.
Alright, well,
Well, there's nothing here now. And I see 3 more doors.
Well, let's go check out the east door first. I'd say just to make sure those skeletons aren't
Okay,
still
the
there.
east door is where you came from.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait,
cool.
West door.
West door.
West
I'm
door.
also
Okay.
doing-
I
I
thought
am
you said
also
west.
dimensional.
Okay, so let's go check wherever those skeletons were that you think they were.
Okay, so you
and
guys.
Melino just kind of follows her because she can't see in the dark and she has no choice.
And I want to like listen to the door before I just like throw it open.
Okay, so you're gonna listen to the door.
Listen. I feel like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And the door says, "I appreciate you listening. No one ever hears me out."
Oh.
Holy
Wait, what?
shit.
Where the door. No one ever asks how the door.
And then after that, the door does nothing. It doesn't say anything. And go ahead and make a
Okay.
perception check.
You perceive that you're going insane.
14 plus 5. So that's a 15.
Okay. You hear a shuffling noise behind that door.
Oh.
Not directly behind that door, but possibly in that room.
So I get quiet and I kind of turn it to everybody. I just kind of like point one of my paws at the door and I kind of my mouth like, I think they're behind the door.
And then Melino also speaks in a whisper and she's like, well, didn't we already agree to fight them anyways?
I'm going to roll
just letting you know. You're more than welcome to just charge right in there if you don't want to come up with a plan.
Well, I'm not saying we don't need a plan.
So.
Are you still whispering at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Just angrily
figured it'd
whispering
probably-
back and forth.
Cuddles is just caught in the middle and he looks very uncomfortable.
I walk away from. I walk away.
Like, hey guys. Oh.
I walk away from the door. I don't know if Mel followed me, but if she didn't, I walked to her. And so what can you do?
Oh, flip.
What do you mean, what can I do?
Fighting wise, like what you got in your pockets, you know?
I'm a caster.
Cool.
And you?
Kinda the same. And I got some sword.
Okay.
I
Mel
can
just
hurl
kind of
some
looks at the sword
insults.
like, okay.
I can hurl some insults. Make them feel a little crazy, and I can do some healing. That's what I got. And a sword.
And Cuddles? What can you do?
well, I can roar.
That's the best you got?
I have this wooden stick here that I like to hit things with.
You're not going to tell them about how easily you traverse from floor to floor?
Your hulking body that crashes through floors and doors.
Doors
You
and
got a heavy
floors.
foot?
I can clap my hands together and create lightning.
Really?
Thunderclap.
You're not there. Don't ask. Really?
Cool.
I'm
That
sorry.
seems somewhat helpful.
It is a good question, really?
Cuddles whispers to himself.
Wow.
I actually don't remember where my character sheet is.
Oh my gosh. Do I need to send you your character sheet?
No, I'll find it in a second.
No, I'm already
I lost
sending
my
it.
pencil. I found my pencil. Never mind, don't worry.
Alright, it's in the art chat.
Okay.
No one else read that. It's
Thank you.
important that you don't read that.
I'm reading it.
Don't do it!
I've currently downloaded it. I'm currently changing all of her stats.
Yeah, no, that's about all I can do right now.
Alright, well, most of my attacks are long range, so I can stand at a distance. But one of us is still going to have to open the door. So why don't
Okay, so
two of us
this is
stand
my
back
this
here?
is my idea. This is my idea. I'll light another candle for in here so Mel can still kind of see. I'm gonna try and quickly open the door. I'm not doing any of this yet. I'm just explaining my idea. I'm gonna try to quickly open the door.
All right, the door
I guess
opens?
the
No.
candle would probably. I guess the candle might go out if I like throw the candle in there to try and light it up.
Just
I don't
roll
know
it.
how strong candle.
Roll it.
I
The
feel
flame would
like if
keep
it's
if it just rolls.
Okay, so then I would roll the candle in there so that Mel can see better in hopes that if she like sees the target, she could hit the target. And I would kind of be to like the side of the door, not like in front of the door. If that makes
Oh.
sense.
I also have this wooden shield. What? I don't like metal.
I like to think that they're like they have this strategy where they're talking right next to the door, and you're just like frantically pulling things out of your pockets. Like,
I have this.
I have this though.
Is this
Does
helpful?
this help?
That's a colander. Yeah, is it helpful or?
That's 2 pieces of lint and a piece of string.
I got this rope and some string. I can make a toy.
Oh my god.
His
You know what,
eyes get real wide like cat's eyes do.
Cuddles, how about you go open the door and I'll stand to the side, roll in the candle, have my rapier ready, and then Mel can also have herself ready to cast. And you can also be behind the door. So
But
then
I
you won't
already-
be then you won't
But-
be in the way. I mean, you won't be in danger.
But I have the stick.
But I have a stick.
Or
can
you can go
help.
in there by yourself.
Well, I don't want to do that. I already done that.
Okay, I didn't think you did. But if you don't think that you can fight and you think you're just gonna run away, then let's do this plan.
I want to be brave, but
Okay.
I know I can't. So I'm going to. I'll go with it. I'll open the door.
Okay. Okay. All right. If you get brave, you can always attack him from behind.
Thunderclap.
Make sure that you read the details on that spell so you don't hurt all of us too.
Metagaming.
Sorry. Okay. My bad.
And your character
My
gets
bad.
killed instantly.
Struck by lightning. Okay. So I
Gets
guess
struck by a
we'll do that.
thunderclap. Well, are you guys doing that or what? Tell me what's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I
let's do
can't
that.
see it.
I just said what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
stand...
tell me what part of the plan you're on. You can't just tell me you did the whole plan.
That's true.
So, Cuddles is gonna go stand by the door.
Is he?
He's gonna open the door. He said he was.
Well, is he right now?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
moving to the door with my my mason in my hand and getting ready to open the door.
Okay.
Nodding to the other two behind me to get ready.
Okay.
And I'm off to like the other kind of side of the door at like an angle, ready to roll a candle in with my rapier ready.
Okay.
And
And
sorry, I cut off because I was letting Mel go.
No, I'm just standing off to the side away from the doorway.
okay. I have to wait for you guys to tell me what happens so I can tell you what happens from what you do.
Cuddle
Okay.
open the door.
Okay. I open the door and immediately hide behind it to let them deal with the skeleton.
And I roll the
Okay.
candle in. and hope it
Okay.
doesn't go out.
The candle immediately goes out.
Yeah. Well.
We're not doing a roll for that or anything. It just goes out.
Well, it hit water, and flames with
Oh, I
water
see.
don't. Yeah, it hit just a little puddle of water immediately. So,
So do we hear the splash or no?
well, yeah, you hear the as it goes out,
Mm.
What
and
would
then
you
you're
even roll for that. To like,
I don't flipping know. That's why it just went out.
Just peek in then.
Okay, you have dark vision, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, well, looking right at you is a giant rat.
nice.
That's
How
not a
giant we
skeleton.
talking?
Okay.
It bares
try.
its teeth. It's ready for a fight.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
By the way, a giant rat is still small. It's just like a rat, but imagine about 4 times bigger than a regular rat. It's not like
That's a
takes
pretty
up the
big rat.
room.
I don't know what you're thinking about.
Well, you know, still.
My teeth are chattering, and
let
I'm
me
going
get
to
to
mess
my-
around. What's in there?
All right, roll for initiative.
No.
We've just
Oh,
hit combat.
That's just a D20.
It's combat time.
Yeah, it's a D20, and then you add whatever your initiative is, or minus it.
Mine's
It's a
7.
D20.
Oh, what the hell?
Who's
Okay,
Dallas?
I don't know why my name was. Ignore that.
It's because you had to rewrite your name.
Yeah.
Or I had to.
Last time
anyway.
it saved it, so I don't know why my name was changed this time.
My initiative is 0, so I have an 8.
Okay. And Melina, what do you add to yours?
0. So I'm a 9.
Okay. I didn't see what. Did you get a 4?
Oh, that was when I was.
No, I
rolling
meant
with the
Catherine.
oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a 7 with my initiative.
Okay. Okay. So, Molino, you can act first. There's a giant rat.
How big exactly is the rat? I mean, you said it's a giant rat, but is it like a foot? tall,
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, it's about a foot tall when it stands on its hind legs there. It's looking at you and it's angry.
And we gotta fight it?
You don't have to, but it's coming for you.
How far away is it?
From you?
Bite your toes.
Yeah.
From you, it's about 50 feet since you were standing back. Sorry, 40 feet, not 50. That's ridiculous. It's only 40 feet away.
Mel's just annoyed. She's like, oh, gee, a rat.
Rat?
Hold on.
That sounds tasty.
It's pretty far away from me. Sure. I'll attack it. I'm gonna use my acid splash on it. It has a range of 60 feet, so.
Okay.
And hopefully it doesn't suck. Ha 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 ha! It sucks.
Okay, I don't remember how that works. So that was your hit amount, and it had to beat my
Don't I have to do a succession roll first?
succession roll.
Doesn't he?
Like to make
Oh.
sure I actually make the attack and then
Yeah.
like, I can cast it
Yeah, so
and then we do damage.
yeah. Well, usually you roll, and then usually whatever you're casting it on has to make its check to know whether or not. Okay, just read acid splash, and then we'll go from there.
You hurl a bubble of acid. Choose one creature within range or choose 2 creatures within range that are within 5 feet of each other. A target must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage.
Okay, so it has to succeed on a saving throw. And what is your... okay, so I need to know your spell attack power. It's on your character sheet, 3rd page.
The attack bonus?
Oh, wait, your spell save DC. Oh, okay, what's your spell attack bonus? Because you get to add that.
+4.
Okay, and did you already add that to the... So you got 7?
No. I forgot that was a thing, honestly.
Okay, so you got a 7.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the rat needs to beat a 7.
It has to beat a 7. Let's see if it do. Just a second. It has stats that I gotta look at. Okay. Here comes a roll. Let's see if this rat can beat a 7. That rat
Oh.
didn't even feel it. Nothing. Missed it. Doesn't even know what acid is.
I thought them rolling to save, they have to beat her spell save DC.
I think that's her spell. Wait, is that true? Flip.
No, so the rat would have to beat her spell save DC.
Just a
I'm
second.
pretty sure, because what she casted would have been damage. But I don't know if she would have rolled a d20 for damage. She would have rolled a d20 to hit, which would have had to beat
Yeah.
his AC.
This is the
She
part
rolled-
of the game I stop understanding.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
would have rolled
same.
a d20 to beat his armor class. And if it beat it, then she would have rolled for damage. Or casted the
Yeah.
spell if she hit with the spell, and then he would have had to roll a spell save, which would have had to beat her spell save
Okay.
DC.
Thank you. I was unaware of how it actually worked. Okay.
Yeah, the spell attack bonus is what she just adds to her attack.
So it had to be. What's your spell save DC? That's also with that stuff. You said 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so it still beat it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so that was your turn. You wait. On your turn, you can do an attack, and you can also move. If you want, you don't have to.
No, I'm not gonna move. I'm already out of the way of the open door, so I don't really need to move. I just hurled the acid splash in its direction. It was like, gross, a rat.
Okay. And that means it is Cuddles' turn.
Okay, so we've confirmed it's a rat by now.
Yep, it's a giant rat.
I'm going to move from behind the door to get a good look at the rat,
Okay.
and then I'm going to lick my lips and go in because
Okay.
it's are tasty, and I'm a house cat.
Okay, it's only 30 feet away from you.
Okay, I can move 35 feet.
Okay, so you can go right up on it if you want.
I'm going to walk right up on it, and I'm just going to grab it.
Okay, you're going to grab it?
Yep.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so you're going to grapple it. And now I have to look up how that's going to work. I think you have to do opposed strength checks to see if you get it or not. Gosh dang, guys. I didn't think you'd be hitting me with the hard stuff. I don't know stuff.
We're supposed to have this figured out by the time
I don't
we
know
see-
that stuff. Why would I know that? Yeah. I was right. Okay. So, go ahead and roll an athletics check. Okay, so you either go ahead and roll an athletics check. And now the rat has to make an athletics check. That's interesting.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
see how the rat does on its athletics. Did you already roll it? Oh, okay.
Did.
It looks like the rat
Oh.
has outrolled you. Wait, do you have some strength to add?
No,
Is that
it's minus
athletics?
1.
Ah, okay, so you lost one. Okay, yeah, so this giant rat outmaneuvers your hands. He's a wily one. And since you've moved and attempted to grapple, I believe that's your turn, unless you have any other bonus actions.
Nope, I don't have any bonus actions. At least none that'll be helpful.
All right, looks like it is Sweet Harmony's turn.
Okay, is he 30 feet away from me too?
Yes, because you were on the right by the door as well.
Okay. Do I see any, anything behind the rat, or do I just see the rat?
You just see the rat.
Okay, I'm gonna, how close is Cuddles, right on top of the rat?
Well, the way it works is he's 5 feet. There's 5-foot blocks, so he's not
Okay.
right there. But if you have just for example, if you have something that's an AOE, he's probably within it.
Okay, I'm going to, move to attack him. I'm just gonna try to, stab him with my rapier.
Okay. So you could go ahead and roll for that. D20 plus whatever your attack bonus is. And you have to beat its armor class.
So that's a 17 plus 5.
Okay, so you beat its armor class. Roll whatever damage you do.
1d8 piercing.
Okay, so you swipe at the rat, and the rat goes, ah! Ah! That hurts.
Jesus.
Why?
Talking.
Why would you do
Why?
that to me?
Why
No,
are
that's
you, why are
that's
you
that's what its
talking?
face says. All the facial expressions of that rat say that. It didn't say a word, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
don't worry, guys. It can't talk. It's a rat, but that's what its face said, and it looks worse for wear, but it's not dead.
Oh my god.
And now it's the rat's turn, and the rat's gonna run away because it's scared because it almost got chopped in half, and it's gonna run 30 feet to its south, and it's about 10 feet away from a little rat hole in the wall. And that's its turn. So now it's Molino's turn, who is currently out of range because you have to go into that room to see the rat.
All right. Are we still in battle or?
Yes,
No, because it ran away.
you're still in battle.
Okay. So I'm gonna look over to Sweet Harmony and I'm gonna be like, "Do you have any more candles left, by chance?"
I mean, it's wet in there. And
I
did
mean,
leave
I'm not
one
gonna
with
drop
you.
the candle. I'm gonna hold it.
I left one with you.
Left one with me.
I think
It's
you're
probably
still
over there on
holding
the
a
floor.
candle.
Yeah, I think you're still holding a candle, and she lit a different one.
I don't remember ever being given a candle.
Last time.
Yeah, because I said I was
Okay.
gonna leave one with you.
Last time on.
Okay, well then, so she's just holding a candle, right?
Yep.
All right, then she's gonna walk up to the door and look inside. Do I do a perception check, or can I do a perception check instead of like a action, like a spell?
Yeah. I mean, there are some checks you can do within, because it's technically like 6 seconds. I could say you could get 1 or 2 checks in and then do an action if you wanted to.
Okay, so she's gonna walk up to the door and peer into the room, holding the candle in front of her, just looking around suspiciously.
Okay.
And
All you could do was hear a skittering away from you that might suggest a giant rat might be running.
all right, so she's gonna walk in further into the room and see what else she can find inside the room with the candlelight.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check.
This thing hates me.
But what's your modifier?
I'm looking. Plus, I can't see. So small. +2. It's still not very good.
You see that
I got
there's
an
a
8.
puddle on the ground, and that's why your candle went out.
Oh.
That's all you see.
Alright, well, Melino's just gonna turn and yell back to the others. She's just gonna say, "Well, I can't see a whole lot in here, but I think it's safe." Even though she failed those perception checks. Like, I think it's safe.
Can I still see the rat sitting by the hole?
Yes.
I just point to the rat. It's right there. It's like in that direction.
I mean, the rat ran away from us. I don't think we really have to worry about it.
No, he's standing by the hole though.
All right, that
can't
makes
see
it
the
Cuddles'
hole.
turn.
I'm gonna go after the rat again.
Okay.
I just call after him, Cuddles.
Are you gonna?
Cuddles, maybe that's not a good idea.
Not the same thing. I'm gonna try and grapple it again.
Okay.
I tried.
Go ahead and make that strength check, and the rat will too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
So you grab the rat. Okay, now go ahead and make another strength check real quick.
Uh-oh.
15.
And you grabbed it so hard that you exploded it in your hands, and it just goes everywhere.
Gross.
And wow, incredible. So you've just myrtleized a giant rat. I hope you're happy.
Oh my
There's actually some points, some experience points that need to go out for that action. Okay, I got to split it 3 ways here. Okay, give me a second. Each of you, no, actually, Sweet Harmony and Molino, you each get 8. And
to add on our character sheet somewhere.
yeah, it's at the top right of the first page. It says experience points, and it should be a 0 currently. And then Cuddles, you're gonna go ahead and put 9. Since you're the one who did the finishing blow, you get the extra 1 that would have gone to nobody.
Wow. I did most of the work.
I don't know. He exploded it in his hands
He exploded the rat. I
by
don't
squeezing it.
did do most of
Look,
the
I
work.
grabbed it.
Yeah, it was my first hit.
Anyways, that's how the experience goes. Okay. You guys continue with whatever you were doing.
I'm just gonna walk in the room real quick and take my look around, see
You're
if I
already
see
in the room.
anything else.
You want to make a investigation
Deeper
check?
into the role, I guess. Deeper into the room. Plus. Oh no, I don't have. I don't have a perfect
Okay.
on that, so just 17.
Gotcha. You see something shiny in the rat's hole.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk up to the hole.
Okay.
Was that the only? Is there anything else in that hole? Can I see that?
You could probably do, now that you're closer to the hole, go ahead and make a check for that. As far as you know, there's something shiny in the hole.
Cool. Well, just take my chances. I'm gonna reach for the shiny thing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d8.
Real quick, do we have a map for the room we're currently in?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. No one needed to know before because it didn't actually matter all that much, but this is what the room looks like, except you can see that there's no rat hole because it's on the south wall, which is where you are now. Okay, so you pulled out 6 copper pieces.
Nice.
Wow.
Yep, don't forget to write those in your thing.
I got it put down.
Cool. That's it. That's all that's in there. It was just 6 copper pieces.
I just say we can split this up later, and I just kind of throw it in my bag. And I walk back out to the next door.
Okay. And what are the other 2 following, or what are they doing?
So Melano's still standing in the center of the room because she doesn't know that there's nothing left to check in that room.
Okay.
I brush by Melano and I say,
She's
all
like,
I
"Where do we
found was
go?"
6 copper pieces. There's nothing else here that I can tell. And then I walk out the door.
Alright, she's just gonna follow her out the door.
Okay, Cuddles, what are you doing? You got rat all over you, but otherwise, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna flick my hands first
Okay.
of all the blood,
All right.
and then follow them out.
Okay, cool. So y'all are back in that room. You can see it's still in the art feed, so I'm not going to update it.
Melano is just gonna walk up to the north door
Okay.
and open it. She's not even gonna waste time
Christ.
hesitating
Okay.
by the door. She's just gonna open the door.
I just take like 2 steps back. Like,
Okay, you open it up. Flip. Give me a second.
And gonna make a perception check, I guess.
No, hang on. You won't need to. It won't be
Never mind.
necessary. Give me just
You're gonna
one.
get hit
Give me just
immediately.
1 second here. Okay, you see this. Wow, there's rocks, but also there's a skeleton with glowing blue eyes. And it's
Oh, hey, I
wielding
found
no
a
weapon.
skeleton.
It turns around at the side of you and starts to approach.
Alright.
It's coming.
maybe
Here it
maybe
comes.
Try talking to it. Maybe
Here it
it'll
comes.
Talk to you.
It's
Yeah,
on
I'm
its way. It's
gonna
getting
try
closer.
talking to it.
Okay. What if you want to roll Persuasion?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I guess my last dice doesn't get to count, huh?
Nope.
Alright, 8. Plus 4, I got a 12.
Okay. So it swings at you with its hand now that it's in range.
Rude.
I don't know what your armor class is, but oh wait,
Like, go do the initiative.
not yet.
Do we have to, like, actually try to attack it before that? Or...
Well, it's attacking you.
So... Shouldn't we be rolling for initiative? Since
Not
we're
yet.
going
I
into
gotta see
combat?
if this hits.
Oh, okay.
Guys, we're totally gonna do that. Just let me see if this hits.
Okay.
Because it might be important. Okay. Okay. All right. I see now. Okay.
Maybe
Perfect.
do I have a reaction? Can I have a reaction before it goes to hit her?
No.
Or is that too late? Okay.
It's too late. I said it was approaching like a million times. So here it comes. As soon as I can remember my life. Where do I roll? Here it is. Here we go. It's going to roll. It got a 7. Does that beat your armor class?
We never talked about my armor class. Wait, yes we did.
It
I
should be
got
at
a
the top
10.
of your sheet.
Okay, so it swung and missed. Okay, everyone roll for initiative.
Ooh.
Not again.
Do-do-do-do.
I got a 10.
I got 11. Cuddles.
Hang on.
Who got 10 and
Roll,
who got
damn it.
11?
It's not. Hang on. It won't
Mini
roll.
got 10.
Oh,
I have
Sweet
a
Harmony
7.
got 10. Molino got 11. And you
That
got
was me.
Cuddles got 7?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't
No,
rolled
Cuddles
yet.
got 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. 17. I see. Sorry, I wasn't even looking up there. Okay, so Cuddles, take it away. You're the furthest away. You're by Sweet Harmony, I believe. Currently,
Okay.
well, Molino's actually blocking the doorway currently. But you're 20 feet away.
You can just toss me aside.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Throw me at it.
Hit me with it. Use me as a stick.
Bob, throw me!
Okay. Let's see. So we're right here. I'm gonna move close to the door, mace in hand, and I'm going to ask what's in there.
What?
I'm gonna ask
Does
Melina
he
what's
not
in.
see the skeleton?
Yeah, you can
I
see
already
it.
know that I
What?
found the skeleton.
You can
though.
see plain as day there's glowing blue eyes that are attacking Molino and missed.
Oh no, Melina, run! I shout.
Okay, well, she's
We
already
all-
done her. Well, she can't do anything yet, so she can't heed that
I
warning.
know.
But
Okay.
is that all you're
I'm
doing?
going to. I'm going to run up to. Run up behind her and shoot. Not. I don't want to push her. I'm
You
gonna
can just pull me out of the way.
pull you out of the way, and I'm going to try and uppercut it with the mace.
Okay, so since you're gonna go for the pull out of the way, I need you both to make opposed strength checks.
Oh.
What's my strength?
Roll that d20 and add your modifier. Okay, looks like you didn't move her at all. You didn't pull hard enough. She's right there. And are you still going for the uppercut, or there's a Molino in the
now
way?
she's in the way.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure. All right, Molino, you're up.
Alright, so Belle's gonna step out of the way after she noticed that Cuddles was trying to pull her out of the way.
Okay.
And then she's gonna move to a safer distance, about 30 feet away from the door.
Okay.
And then she's going to attempt another attack, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do acid splash again.
Okay.
Cantrip, so
So do your
13.
thing. 13.
And
Okay.
then do I have any
Your spell attack bonus.
modifiers on that? Or is it
Oh wait. Don't I just have
Doesn't she
to?
have to do the
Don't I have to
thing
do the
we
thing?
did before?
Yeah, I have to do the
Yes.
thing. It's all on. You just do the spell. I got to see if it gets caught or not. Is what happens. What's your spell save DC?
12?
12. Okay, it definitely did not get it. Okay, so go ahead and now roll your damage. But actually, we can just wait. What is your damage? What do you roll for damage?
It is a 1d6.
Okay, and then do you add your spell attack bonus?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's on all of them, right? Or no?
As far as I know, it that's how it works. I mean, we'll have to figure out if that's how it works later. But for now, that's how it works.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this
So
is this
1d6.
spell an AoE?
It's a good question. Is it an AOE?
Because isn't Austin right there?
I'll be fine.
I don't think so because it says I target a specific target, and then
Yeah.
I can hit another target if it's within 5 feet of that one.
That's up to you, though. Okay, so yeah, it should be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right, so I got a 5
Okay.
plus the 4, 9 total damage.
Okay, so you hit it, and it kind of sizzles a little bit from the acid, and it seems fine otherwise. I mean, you definitely dealt damage to it, but it seems fine otherwise.
Okay.
It didn't
and
seem
real
too
quick,
bothered.
Can I do a perception check on the skeleton to notice if it has any sort of weaknesses on it?
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't suck. Yes.
Okay.
And then,
And what was it that
I
you were
don't know
trying
if
to
it
find
makes
out?
a difference, but +1. If
Okay.
it has any sort of weaknesses on it.
Okay. Let's see here. Any weak points? You mean, or
Yeah.
what it's weak
basically.
to? Okay. As far as you can tell, your poison did some stuff to, or your acid did some stuff to it, and you don't think, just by looking at it, you don't think that regular weapons would do much good. I mean, it would, but it wouldn't. Makes sense.
Okay, well,
Clear as mud. Good deal.
Clear. And I think that's the end of my turn, so.
All right. So now it's up to Sweet Harmony.
I'm gonna cast my cantrip Vicious Mockery,
Okay.
and he's gonna hear. Your bones are doomed to be ash. Soon you'll shatter like glass.
Okay. And what's your spell save DC there?
Spell save DC is a 13. He has to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
or take
wisdom.
1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay, and he has to beat 13?
Yeah.
He did not. So he's going to take 1d4 psychic damage?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to go ahead and roll that?
Yep. Hold on. Is the first one the d4?
Yeah.
Guessing?
Yeah, that triangular prism.
So
Incredible.
that's gonna be
1 point and then what's your
6.
6? Okay. Guys, I think that's not how it works, but for this battle, that's how it works. I'll look into it later. Okay.
Spell attack bonus could be.
So you definitely did damage to it, and then it heard those words, and it was like, it kind of wiggled its bones, like, oh, that's not cool. I don't like that. Okay. Let me see something here. Something about this thing is different. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So it's the thing's turn now. And okay, it's going to attempt to
Mm.
hang on. It's going to swing at Cuddles twice.
Oh.
Here it comes. Let's see. Let's see if it beats your armor class. It's going to be adding its strength. Okay. What's your armor class?
My armor class, as soon as this page loads, is 13.
Okay, so both of them hit and just ting off of your armor or your wooden shield or what have you. And it doesn't, it can't move because you're in the way. So it's just going to stay there. Okay,
Alright.
back from the top, people. Cuddles.
All right. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? I am going to cast Shillelagh as one of my cantrips.
Okay. Tell me about it, because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. I have a page right here.
Okay.
All right. One of the clever quarter stuff you're holding is imbued with nature's power. For duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack, and damage rolls on melee attacks using that weapon. And weapon's damage die becomes a D8. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already. The spell ends if you cast it again or if you let go of a weapon.
Okay, so you now have a magical mace, and it does
Pretty much.
and it does a D8's worth of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And I use my spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls.
Okay, so what's your ability? Is it wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to use your wisdom stat, not your strength stat when you make these rolls. So you got to try and beat its
Yes.
armor class when you go for the attack.
Okay. Since it's straight up in front of me, and Melano is now not in front of me.
Not in the way.
I'm going to go for an uppercut with the mace.
All right, we're going for the uppercut. Roll that D20, see if you get it. Add your wisdom modifier.
Yes. Let me get back to that page.
You got this. I believe in you.
Hey,
Oh my Lanta.
No, damn.
It's the big one. Okay, so go ahead and roll. What's your damage die going to be? 1d8?
It's a 1d8, yeah.
Okay, and then go ahead and add that up. Go ahead and roll it twice. Oh my
Oh.
gosh, are you going to do max
Yeah.
damage? Oh my
Oh.
gosh!
Almost.
You hit it with the
max.
uppercut and its head
Good
almost
hit.
comes off. And it stumbles backwards and has to lean on the rocks for support. And it looks pretty beaten up after that. It does not look like it's doing well. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you've attacked. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna move back out of the way of the door.
All
to let it
right.
into the other.
That's what we
So
like
I'm
to
not
hear.
in danger of getting hit by anything else.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be Molino's turn after that.
All right. Sweet Harmony, are you in the room with the skeleton?
I thought the skeleton came out to us.
No, I was blocking it.
He was blocking the door, and now he's hit it back into the rocks with a sweet uppercut.
Then
Yeah.
no, I didn't move from where I was originally.
Okay.
You're currently
so
back and a
hopefully-
little bit to the right of Sweet Harmony. You're currently about 50 feet away, or so, 40 feet away maybe, from the thing.
So Melino's gonna walk forward,
Okay.
and she's gonna get close up to the skeleton,
Okay.
10 feet, and she's gonna use poison spray.
Okay.
This one does do AoE, but since everybody's behind me, it should be fine.
Okay. Well, Cuddles is right by you.
Did
But-
he move out of the way?
He moved out of the
Yes,
way
he did.
like 5 feet. He's out of the way of the door. I don't think it'll hit with acid spray. I don't think it'll hit him.
It has a 10 feet range.
Is that in what way? What does it say? 10 feet range. Straight
Or
line?
10 foot. It doesn't say.
Oh, okay. Then it's just 10 feet
It just
straight.
says out in front of me.
Yeah.
so-
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't arc or anything. You'll just hit the thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I always forget what happens.
9.
Oh, you don't need to roll, right? Is that how it works, guys?
Well, it's a roll
don't
for
know.
succession, and then if he has to roll to see if he beats my
Yeah,
spell save, right?
yeah, I think you roll for the thing to make sure it's higher than her spell save, or lower. If it's lower, then she gets to roll for damage. I don't think she rolls a d20
Okay.
Oh.
at all.
So I don't have to roll to cast the spell? Like success casting the spell?
I see. I don't know. I'm
Oh, okay.
confused. So for now,
Never
it's
mind,
not going to
ignore
be
that.
Sweet harmony. That's a word.
Trying to look into it. I looked up the attack bonus. We are doing the attack bonus wrong. That's
Okay.
my bad. That's what we did in my last D&D campaign. That's how they ran that. So honestly, most of this probably just depends on what the DM wants to do. This website I'm looking at says an attack bonus is a number that's added to a D20 roll when you make an attack.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
so
sense.
You add the attack bonus when you're using your spell attack, but that's as far as like I've gotten.
Okay.
But
So
it does.
you do roll to see if you hit. So we're trying to beat something. Wait. What's your spellcasting ability?
Spellcasting ability?
Yeah. Like it's
Charisma.
charisma. Okay.
It's,
So roll and then roll the d20 and add your spell attack bonus, and then this will try to make the opposing save of charisma.
Well, she rolled.
Okay, so
Yeah, I already
it'd be
missed. It's
a
a 9.
13 then. My
Yeah.
charisma's +4.
Okay, so I've got to try and beat, well, not me, but this thing has got to try and beat 14 or 13.
13.
Yeah.
13. Okay. Oh, I didn't have anything in there. Embarrassing. And it didn't.
Nice.
So now it takes whatever damage was going to be taken. That
It's
sounds
1d12,
better.
which I hope this is the right dice. Oh,
It's-
wow.
It's the green one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
it
that's a
took that
3.
damage, and it doesn't seem any more flabbergasted than it was a second ago, but you know, it didn't like it.
So do we add the +4 or no?
No. No,
Okay.
I'm not going to add it to damage, but those first ones will just count as lucky hits, I suppose, because I'm not going to redo that.
Okay.
All right, you've hit him and you've moved, so now it's up to Sweet Harmony.
Okay, I'm going to.
Just
how
a
far away
reference
is it from me?
from you right now, probably 25 to 30 feet, maybe 20 to 30 feet. But I do want to mention that Molino is currently in the doorway.
Okay.
Or at least
Um,
standing right in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay. But can I see it, or is Melina like in my way? Can I not
In
see?
your way.
Okay, then I
You
will.
can shove me.
It worked last time.
Yeet. I'm surprised that no one has shoved her yet. Like, get out of the way.
Get the flip out of the way.
Well, it was attempted. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like step up and like just kind of stand by
Okay.
Mel so I can see the skeleton. I'm just gonna cast vicious mockery again.
Okay.
Or well, you know what? No, I'm gonna cast dissonant whispers.
Okay, tell me about it.
I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of my choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous places. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away.
Okay. So
A deafened creature automatically succeeds on the save.
a what?
A deafened creature automatically succeeds on the save.
Oh, okay. Okay, so go ahead and you roll, I believe, and then you add your spell attack bonus. right?
I'm assuming so.
Or what was
I-
it had to succeed on a wisdom saving throw,
yeah.
and you have to determine the number that I have to beat. And then you add your spell attack bonus.
Well, it doesn't just beat my. It doesn't have to beat my spell save DC.
No, the spell save DC is for you. That's your. It's like your armor class.
Okay.
So you got 11 plus whatever your attack is, which is
So 16.
okay. So okay. So 16. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh dear.
Nice.
Oh no. Okay, so you're doing 3d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so you hit it with the distant whispers, and its head crumbles, and the rest of the bones topple to the floor. And this thing is donezo. Good job, guys. You destroyed the thing.
Is there anything to loot?
You can certainly investigate that.
I'd totally love to do that. Do I roll
Okay.
a d20?
Yes. We're going with an investigation check.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay, but the thing is, it's right in front of you. You can see everything that's going on, even with
That's
the
true.
less light. So there are 2 gold pieces, and there's some bone dust. There's bone dust if you're interested.
Bone.
Let me get that bone dust.
It also forgot to mention this. It was wearing what is very run down, very beaten up, very old, rusty, studded leather armor.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like it would be worth much now for protection or otherwise.
That means it's worth something. Someone better pick it up.
No
Honestly, I would
metagaming.
take that bone dust because Melino's just weird like that, but she has nothing to put it in, so she's
Okay.
just gonna pick up the gold pieces for now.
Okay, pocket yourself
I'm
2
gonna
gold
do-
pieces.
I'm gonna do a cat stretch and head to that rope.
Okay.
I've been wondering what's up there, and I'm gonna try to climb up the rope.
Okay, make an athletics check.
It's gonna be a 1. She's gonna rip the rope.
Can I do some fancy climbing and try to do an acrobatics?
Sure. Let's see how this fancy climbing goes. It
Oh.
doesn't. You try to.
Well, that's 5. I
Okay.
get 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you attempt to fancily climb, and you don't. You go
Shit.
nowhere.
Oh.
Just really tired from that battle.
Everybody saw it.
It worked really hard. Maybe someone else
yeah.
will try to climb up there.
Real
pull
quick,
me
did
up.
we get any other XP from killing that skeleton or no?
You did. Oh my gosh, thank you for mentioning it. Okay, so all 3 of you get. Oh gosh. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta figure out what the levels are in this game because you might have leveled up and that might be a bit of a problem.
Nice.
Oh, that means I can turn into a house cat.
That means I could turn into a house.
He got
Melino's
his.
just gonna
it's
walk
amazing.
over and
Turn
she's gonna
into-
look at Sweet Harmony.
Yeah? Okay.
And she's gonna be like, "See, guys, I told you the skeletons were nothing to worry about."
Just don't say anything back to her.
Be a
I just
smartass.
shake my head.
You try facing them alone. I was scared.
Okay.
You almost knocked its head off.
Okay, so each of you have earned some experience points here. I had to do the math. I had to pull out the calculator. It took a long time to type it in. I'm still possibly typing it in now. You each got 233.
Oh my god.
except for Sweet Harmony, who had the final hit. You got 234.
Okay, so it's 252 experience for.
For
Is
Cuddles.
that a level?
42.
Wait,
What's up,
did
guys?
you say 33? Yes, you did.
233 for each of you. So
Okay.
whatever you guys have now, add 233. Except for Sweet Harmony, who adds 234. Okay.
241. What is the level?
You guys are still level 1.
Okay.
I was
What do we
worried.
need to get to level up?
300.
anyway? Oh, okay.
Three-
So close.
300 is the level up. Okay, so you tried to climb the rope. Molino said the skeletons weren't anything to worry about. And we move over to the other group.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, where
Us.
were we? I totally forgot.
Oldie
I was
fell
going
down a
down the hole.
and she went out
Mm.
after him
And
while I held the rope.
And yeah, and Sweet Jelly Roll's holding the rope, and Flump is behind you looking worried and just relieved that it didn't have to go down there. Okay, so go ahead and make well, because you're climbing down, right? That's the idea, is you're climbing down this ladder.
Well, wait, is it a ladder or a slide?
Sorry, I meant slide, not ladder.
Okay. So, with it tied around my waist, I am going to. Is there like sides to the slide?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to slowly slide down it
Okay.
using my hands to like slow my slide.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Alrighty.
And since this slide has grease on it, you're gonna make it a disadvantage. So roll 2 and take the lowest.
Okay, so this is acrobatics, so I get a +4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you get the 8, you got 12. Okay, so you didn't slide down too fast. Okay.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay, so now we'll say that you're at the bottom of the slide.
Okay.
And here in a moment, you'll be able to see that it's dark, but you have dark vision, yes?
Yes.
Okay, you see below you, about 10 to 15, about 15 feet below you, this opened up into a room. And in that room was a bunch of spikes sticking out of the ground.
Oh no.
And on one of the spikes, Oldie has been planted. Has been impaled.
Is he dead?
He's currently, his eyes are
Oh,
lulled back,
God.
but he's groaning slightly, and he's been put right through the stomach.
Oh no. Okay.
He still
Is he
appears to
close?
be holding the book in one hand.
Is he close to me? Like, can I?
He's
am I able
15
to grab
feet
him?
down
Oh.
on a spike.
Oh.
You can see that not the whole room is filled with spikes, and the spikes are spread out a little bit, so you would be able to stand in between some spikes.
Okay, so directly below me, am I able to like step down?
Step down, 15
like,
feet
onto
down.
the floor without. Oh, well, I mean,
Far
there's
down is it?
still like.
There's still some rope. You can get rappelled down.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell up to them to Sweet Jelly Roll and yell, I'm going to. I was so scared. What am I gonna say here? I'm gonna drop down, so be prepared for my full weight. Sweet
Okay.
Jelly Roll, can you hear me?
Sounds good.
Why do you sound far away? How'd you do that so good?
Yes, down a hole.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
This is gonna carry.
Okay, so while you're gonna start rappelling then, or you're gonna start going
Yes.
down? Okay.
Do I need to do a strength check?
Yes, you do. You're gonna
Please
do an
Please don't kill me,
athletics
there's
check.
spikes.
Yeah.
I get a -1 for my strength. So that's
Okay,
pretty bad.
so don't mess this up.
Oh wait, I get a +1 for my strength, so it's
I
not
was
a
about to
minus.
say,
But
like,
you
what the
know.
heck?
Jeez, I hope this goes
Oh,
well.
okay. 14.
14, incredible. You're just all like, oh, buns and thighs. And it wasn't even a problem.
Squats.
Good thing I never skipped workout. And you
Just
get
like
down
days?
you get down there fine. And so you're currently you're out of rope at this point, so you're going to have to untie it from yourself if you want to
Yes.
move. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. I untie myself. Now, how far away is
10 feet.
Gray Oldman?
Gray Oldman is
10
10
feet?
feet away, and you can see that his chest is shuddering, so he's still alive.
Okay. I don't have a way to heal him, do I?
I don't know what all
Oh,
equipment
no.
you have. And
Oh, no,
also, I
that's it.
hate to mention, but he's like 2 feet in on a spike, and you'd have to get him off the spike somehow, or
Yeah.
destroy the
Ooh.
spike.
Without killing
So
him.
am I-
Without
so-
killing
so
him.
Am I allowed to like? Can she still hear me at this point? Like all the way down there?
You can try. You can try and yell.
Okay, so I yell down to her like, how's it looking down there? What's going on?
It's not good.
Oh, no.
The flump covers its eyes with its tentacles and goes, "Oh no!"
What do you mean?
Gray Oldman, he's been impaled. He's I don't have a way to help him. He's
The
my best
okay?
friend.
the flump starts crying behind you.
Is the book okay?
I'm gonna stop talking to him now.
Okay, all right.
Okay, well,
I'm-
hold on. You know, one of our other allies had. Do we know that? Because Melano has healing, right?
I don't think we know that.
Do we not
We
know
don't
that?
know we don't really know anything about each other. We never really talked to
We
each
didn't
other.
discuss, yeah. I do
Yeah,
not have
has
any
not been
knowledge,
discussed.
so you know, but no.
Oh.
We discussed our abilities.
Right.
Yeah, they discussed their
I
stuff.
have a healing ability, but it's only for myself.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they had a healing
Yeah.
ability, and I thought I knew
Catherine,
about it.
I
was
think
just gonna be
does,
like-
but
Yeah.
but we don't know that, so it doesn't matter.
I thought I knew about it and was gonna be like, well, if we can just get the old man back up here, we'll just heal him. It's all good. It's all good. But okay, never mind. Now I just look like a mean. Not now.
Wait,
I look like a
let's
meanie.
Willow.
Oh, I have a +2 on medicine. Does that
Willow,
mean I can?
listen,
DM, I'm talking to you, DM.
I'm not gonna make it.
No,
I
but you
need-
have to. You're my best friend.
And you're my best friend. But I need you to
Don't lie
take
to
this
me. You
book.
don't even know my name.
Willow O'Hare, a rabbit folk, and my best friend.
Oh my goodness.
The whole
Such a
thing.
sweet
The only name I ever remembered. I've forgotten my own. I need you to get this book out of here. And
Okay.
and I have this bag, and he's shaking real bad. With what strength he has left, he pulls out it looks like just a little like coin purse bag, and he says, "Take this. It has everything I have ever collected from my travels in it." And then he hands it to you, and he perishes.
Oh no.
And the book and the
Oh.
Did you grab the book from him?
Yeah, I grabbed
Okay.
everything,
Okay.
but
So
I
he
don't
goes
open
limp.
it or anything. Yeah. I go ahead and tuck those away safely in my pouch
Okay.
or my pack, whatever. Can I like safely pull him off of this?
Well, I mean, you can try.
I mean, he's dead. What are you gonna do?
I mean,
I'll leave him
hopefully not
down.
spill his organs
Kill him
everywhere.
more? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you're gonna pull him off the spike, or what are you gonna do? Kill him more? You don't really need to be careful about it.
She might trip
Well,
onto
that's
a spike.
the thing is like I don't want to like try and pull him off and then like end up hurting myself.
Oh, That's fair.
Like, cause the floor is almost completely covered in spikes, right? In
Yeah,
this
but these are
area?
tall spikes, so
Right.
what you'd have to do is you'd have to reach up probably to get him off the spike.
Right.
You'd have to carry his body up, lift it up over the top of the spike, and then bring him down to you. So you're 4'9"?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you could. It's only 5 feet tall, and he was a couple feet in, so you could if you wanted to try.
I don't know. I just feel bad for leaving him.
Take a memento.
Okay,
gonna loot
I'm
him.
just gonna look around the room.
Okay. Okay. You see, well, all the spikes that you're currently somewhat surrounded by, but not quite. They're somewhat sparse, but not. You know, there's a foot in between each one, and he was just unlucky enough to hit one of them. And you can see to the southeast there is a hallway that it's kind of like a cavern hallway that you could go down. And then you see up above you there is an opening from a greased slide trap.
Okay, and I'm not gonna be able to. Well, yeah. It is the rope's like to where I can reach it. Still,
Yeah,
right?
you could reach it.
Okay.
You gotta reach up to get it, but yeah, you can reach it.
And there's only a hallway.
There's a hallway, and then there's back up.
Okay, so sweet jelly roll.
Yeah, what's up?
He died.
Oh.
I don't think I can get him up here without. I just don't know if I would be able to get him back up.
Okay. Here, one sec. I turn to Flump and I say, Flump, all right, look. Now, I don't really care for you, and you probably don't care for me.
Okay.
We need your help. All right, look. I don't know much about all these people here. I don't do allies, but she clearly cared for that old man. Like, I need your help to lift both of them up out of this hole.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I can do that.
Cool. All right, so then this is me yelling back down to Willow. All right, so Flump is gonna help me lift you up. So just get him off of the spike, and we'll take care of it from up here.
Okay. I want to investigate that hallway though.
Okay.
So I am gonna try and pull him off the spike first,
Okay.
which I do now.
Go ahead and make a strength check. Or a sleight of hand check, since this is going to require finesse. Whichever one you want.
Sleight of hand sounds fine, because I get a +2. Oh, God.
Okay.
So I get a 4.
You go to lift him up, and he slides down a little bit more.
Ugh. I don't think I can do it. He's on even farther.
Okay.
Well, there's a hallway down here. I feel like I should investigate a little bit. But we're most definitely gonna have to leave him behind.
Do you want me to send Flump down?
I
He
can
can help.
I could do it. I know I can. I can do it.
Says he can do it.
If he wants to.
Okay, Willow, you hear in your head, we can do it.
We can't do it. And I pull my mask down because I'm crying, but I don't want anyone to see it.
Okay, so the flump,
no.
the flump floats down, through there, through that slide area, and is wiping tears off of its eyes, but looks determined. So now,
Alright.
go ahead and roll for sleight of hand or athletics again, and you'll get advantage now. And the flump will try to help as well.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, the flump got the top score that it could get. Okay. So, with all of your might between you two, you guys lift his body off of the spike, and then you're either holding it or set it down or what have you, but you've gotten it off the spike safely.
Okay. Gotten it. It's become an it.
Well, it's no longer a he.
Oh god.
I set him down gently
Okay.
to come back to, because I am gonna go down the hallway. As long as it looks safe, though, I want to make sure that I am being very aware of everything. Okay.
Okay.
So I grab a hold of Flump's little tentacle as like I'm holding his hand.
Okay.
and I proceed down the hall.
Okay, and Flump is shaking in midair a little bit, but is choosing to stay with you here. And you're not quite at the end of the hallway, are you? Because you can see that there is another opening to some type of cavern room ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't go all the way down, but I want to see if I can see anything in there.
Okay, roll a perception check. Or investigation, whichever.
I'll do perception. +2. So 13.
Okay. So you believe that you are under something that used to be part of the castle of this, because now it's a library, but everything underneath is still the old castle. And you think that what you might have stumbled upon was might be some area that no one was supposed to see in this castle.
Oh.
You think that's what's ahead of you. And you also hear a very heavy breathing.
Oh.
It rattles as it breathes.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn around and head back to the rope.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am. Yep. Not
Okay.
doing it.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
We're already one person dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I do not feel very confident by myself down here.
Okay.
Was that sniffling? Like,
That-
or was that?
That was
Walking.
sniffing, possibly of something
Oh.
smelling blood.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. I walk much faster back towards
The
Gary,
the
or
flump
Gray.
is with you and looks terrified. Absolutely terrified. Is the color of terror. Can't
I-
really function. Is just letting you pull it along.
Okay, so I immediately push Flump up towards the slide.
And Flump gets
And-
faster and faster and just
Yes,
goes.
yes, I
Flump is
just
already up.
Yeet him up. I
Yep,
just
and-
yeet him up the slide.
I look at Flump and I was like, what happened?
And it just has wide eyes and it just shakes shakes its body back and forth like no.
As
And
fast
and
as
Willow hears no just like that in her head from Flump saying it.
as fast as I can, I tie the rope around my waist and grab a hold of Gray and yank on the rope.
Okay. So I look back at Flump and I'm like, Flump, I need your help for this.
Okay, Flump stops shaking its head and then just floats over without reacting really. Just floats over and grabs the rope.
Okay, so do I roll
It's
another
strength check time. Okay, with an 11, you're about halfway up.
Okay, halfway up the tunnel, can I start using my strong legs to?
You can attempt.
What the heck?
So now everybody make that strength check again, and we'll go for another heave.
What? Sorry, I got distracted.
I don't see by what. Nothing to be distracted by.
Ignore that.
What do I need? Do I need to roll?
All of you need to roll a strength check, including the little guy.
Okay. Mine's a +1.
Okay.
So 6.
6, 9, and 1.
6, 9,
Is
and
he minor?
no. He's just is what he is. 6, 9, and 2. That'll cover it. Okay, you're back up.
Oh.
You
So I had a +1, so we had 12 there. Does that change anything?
no.
Okay.
You were halfway up.
Okay.
Okay, so you have returned up to that fancy room, and you have Oldie with you.
I lay him down, and I just look really, really like sad.
But you have your mask on. How could you look sad?
Well, I mean, I don't. My body, my what do you call it?
Body language.
Yeah, my body language.
Okay.
You can tell I'm like a little defeated.
Okay.
I notice how sad you are, and I say, Willow, I'm sorry. I know what this old man meant to you. We'll make sure that he gets a proper burial before we leave. We leave the castle, the library.
I didn't know him long, but he was my best friend.
Did he leave? Did he give you anything before he died?
Yeah, I have the book. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, I mean, I assumed you had the book.
Let's just go. And I pick Gray back up
Okay.
and head for the stairs.
Okay. And Flump is following closely behind you. Seems to be very, very attuned with you, specifically.
I follow behind, but a bit at a distance.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to handle situations like these, so I'm just trying to keep us, a good distance, but not.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Incredible role playing, you guys. I'm just gonna need you to hey, Austin.
What?
How many experience points do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
243.
Okay. Okay. Willow and Sweet Jelly Roll. Go ahead and add 200 and however many he said to your experience points.
But why?
You guys went through quite the ordeal just now. Oldie died, and you guys handled it the
Yes.
way your
His
your
XP
characters
points.
would have handled it.
What is it?
243.
243.
I know Oldie was worth that much XP.
Well, it's not
It was
oldie
a
is worth it.
emotional turmoil.
It was it was the both of your characters acted exactly how I feel like your characters would have acted.
Is this just because you didn't have a good way for us all to level up at the same time?
No, I do. I mean, we'll probably get to it, but we'll see.
It does.
Don't look into that, by the way, what I've just said.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure we could have fought what was ever down there, but I didn't think Sweet Jelly Roll was gonna come down to help us. So
I feel like if Sweet Jelly Roll would have, Sweet Jelly Roll might have been impaled as well.
yeah.
Maybe. Who knows? It's luck of the draw. Okay, so now that you guys are back up, we're going to switch to the other group here and see what they're up to.
Okay. All right. So the only door left is the south door, right?
Yeah, the only one that you haven't explored. No, you came in from the east. Still came in from the east.
Oh dear. Okay.
Alright.
It only gets easier with time.
There's too many directions.
There's only 4 right now.
All right. So Melino's gonna walk up to the door, and this time, because she learned her lesson from just opening the door before, she's
Uh-huh.
gonna press her ear against the door and try to listen in,
Okay.
like
I just
Sweet Harmony was
do
doing.
a silent like clap of good job.
Okay. You hear
Melino
nothing
just
on the
gives her
opposite side.
The most annoyed look,
All right.
and then she reaches for the handle and immediately opens the door as if out of spite.
Nice. I like that.
Hell yeah, spite.
Spite,
Fucking
spite,
hell.
spite. Okay, and in the room you see nothing.
Can I do a perception check, or is it just dark? Like,
Oh, well, for you it's dark unless you have a candle. I don't remember if you do or not currently.
It was established that she has the cat.
Okay, perfect. So you
Yes.
can see that as far as your eye can see, there's nothing in there, but you can go ahead and make an investigation or perception check.
All right, I guess I'll do investigation.
Okay.
9, and my investigation plus 2 so 11.
Okay, you feel a cool breeze around your ankles coming from somewhere in that room.
All right, and I'm gonna start walking around the corners of the room or the wall of the room with the candle, searching for where the air is coming from.
Okay, when you get to the southeast corner of that, it's a tiny room. It's kind of like a closet, but when you hit the southeast corner, you feel wood bend instead of it just being stone, and it appeared that something was hiding underneath what looked like stone.
Guys, I think I found something.
I walk to
Can't
her
call them in
direction
here.
and I peek my head in there.
Okay,
What
And-
do I see?
and
I peek in over her head.
well,
'Cause I'm taller.
once you uncover the disguise on the floor, you can see that there is a wooden hatch on the ground.
Ooh,
I wonder if that's where the second skeleton went.
that is a good point. Puddles, you
That
said there
case,
was 2, right?
yes, there was that one that we just killed, the one that was in the middle of the last room, and there was another one where we found the rat initially, but that one's just fucked off wherever.
Well, we
Maybe-
killed one skeleton, no problem. How about we go for the second?
Yeah, just go ahead and knock on that door. Since we're all
Melino's just
about
gonna
being
stomp on
subtle.
Or we could go back the way you guys came, because clearly there's nothing but monsters down here.
That
And we're
sounds
supposed to
fine.
look for a book.
We could do that and then wait for the monsters to attack our back.
Or we could lock the doors behind us.
If the monster can go
As
down
you
the
say
hatch,
that,
we
you
can go
notice
down
that
the
there is a way to lock this hatch so that it can't be opened from below.
And while they're arguing,
There's
Melino's
stuff
just
in the hatch.
gonna open the hatch door very slowly and put it
Okay.
inside.
You see that there is a ladder going down, and it's
Hey
dark.
guys,
No,
there's a
no.
ladder. She's looking
no.
kind of excited. She's just like, "There's a ladder.
Guys, no.
I think we're going down the ladder, man.
We're going down the ladder."
But
I
Okay.
have to put the candle out. So, Sweet Harmony, will you go first? Since you can see in the dark and all.
No, this is a different story. Alright. This was your idea. I think you can climb down
fine.
that ladder one-handed.
Actually, she holds up
I'll
the candle
hold-
and her pipe. Neither of my hands is free.
You got a mouth.
Yeah, bite the candle sideways.
She
That
goes,
can't go wrong.
No.
You
goes,
can hold the pipe.
Fine. So she throws the hatch the rest of the way open and then puts her pipe in her mouth
Okay.
and starts climbing down the ladder.
Okay.
I just,
Go ahead
like,
and roll a
walk over to the
d20.
hatch till it kind of look down.
You said D20?
Yeah, just a d20.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh,
Ooh, okay. Wow, that is
Oh, no.
unfortunate. So, so as you start to climb down, the hatch closes and slams real hard.
oh fuck.
And now it's pitch black because if you were holding a candle, it definitely got put out by that wind.
And so she's on the other side, and she thinks they closed it on her. She's like, "That's not funny." Irritated.
I'm gonna walk over hurriedly and try to get it open again.
Okay, make a
because we
strength
don't
check.
leave man behind. All right, just a d20, right?
Yep. And add your
He's doing that
modifier.
like, Mel, we didn't do that.
God damn it!
Can I try to help him?
Yeah, you could try. Because that definitely didn't open it. Didn't even budge. Okay. Molino, have you climbed all the way down the ladder at this point, or are you still right there at the
No,
hatch?
she's still at the top.
Okay, good deal. It starts to feel cold for you, Molino, and that 9, it starts to budge a little bit, like it's about to give.
Shout really quick. If you push, try pushing with us. So
There's
that we
a
can,
lock
all
on
do...
this side.
Oh, did it lock?
No, it didn't lock.
Mm.
It didn't latch or
Oh,
anything.
okay, never mind.
The latch is on top, not on bottom. There doesn't appear to be a
okay.
way to lock it on the bottom.
Yeah, so I
Okay,
yelled
never
at her
mind.
to
Ignore
push
that.
with us, so we can all
Hang
pull
on.
together.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Sweet Harmony, move to the side quick.
Okay, I put my hands up and I step away. My paws up and I step away.
I'm going to strike the door with my
Oh, God.
with my mace.
Are you sharing
Before
this
he
information?
pulls I
Yes.
see him pull the mallet out, and I just shout, "Stop!"
I'm going to
She
hit
is
the door
right
with my mace.
there. She is right there.
Okay, go ahead.
She'll be
And
fine.
Melino's gonna slowly climb down the ladder, hearing
She
them
is
yelling
right
on the side.
there. You are
Okay,
going to
go
hurt
ahead.
her.
Hit it.
I'm already doing it.
All right,
Oh
just
my gosh.
well, you're not gonna
Roll.
miss a hatch. Okay, so
I
just
rolled
roll
my-
damage.
I rolled. Oh, okay.
You're not gonna miss the
I
hatch.
damage?
No, he just needs
Oh,
to roll
okay.
damage for the hatch. It's a physical
okay.
object.
So because the shillelagh effect lasts until I let go of the shillelagh,
Okay.
so it's still a 1d8
Okay.
2.
Oh no.
Okay, you hit it, and dust starts to rain down on Molino. That's about all that happens there.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
She's standing on the
can't-
ladder like she just sneezes.
We could have just pulled. It was budging, man. It
You
was budging.
sneezed?
We could have just all pulled together.
All right, I'm gonna push from this side. One of you pull from the other side.
Did you
Or
say your
both of you.
character sneezed from the dust?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20, Molino.
Oh God! Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, so now all of China knows that you're here. Okay, so go ahead.
Wait, what kind of roll was that? Do I get any
No,
of
just a
my-
d20 roll. Just to find out if you're
Okay.
screwed or not. Roll. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cuddles. And what were you guys all doing? You were all pushing.
We're all gonna try.
All right,
to help
everybody,
with this.
strength check. All together now. And Molino, you're going to be at disadvantage because you are currently on a ladder.
Okay,
17.
what's my
12.
disadvantage?
You just roll two of
just
them and
roll
take the
twice.
lowest one. Okay, so you guys got it back open.
Yay.
Incredible.
Melino's immediately gonna climb out. She's like, it was fucking cold down there.
Did you-
Yeah. So about
And
that, then can we just go back the way you guys came now? Please.
I really want to see what's down that hole.
Could be
If she
so
looks
many
back
cool
down.
things down there.
You guys have a death wish. You know that?
I'm a cat.
I'm also a cat.
Well,
I mean,
obviously
why
you're not
did you
very
sign up for
cat-like.
this?
I'm also a cat.
I was
Curiosity is basically my middle name.
curiosity kills cats.
Satisfaction brings them back. You gotta finish the line, buddy.
That is the saying. I can confirm that is the saying.
Melino just kind of looks down the ladder like she wants to climb in there again, like she did before.
Can I peek my head down?
Yeah,
To see,
go
like,
for
what's
it.
in there?
Y'all can look down at like
She
its
peeks her head
holes.
down. I'm gonna kick
Yeah,
her in.
we're all gonna look down.
You said you're gonna
into
kick
the
her in?
hole.
Yep.
Who'd you kick in?
Who are you kicking
Are
in?
you fucking kidding?
Harvey.
Okay, go ahead and roll to see if you beat her armor class.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Roll a d20. Okay, add your strength modifier.
-1, 14.
Okay, Sweet Harmony, what's your armor class?
My armor class is 14.
Okay, so it's a tie. So you're about to fall in. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Acrobatics, if you want.
Oh, thank
Damn it.
fucking God.
Okay, you almost fell in. You almost fell in right there. You stumbled a little bit. You did the thing where on your tippy toes and you're trying to not fall in. That's what happened.
Melina was just leaning over the edge, looking down. She's like, "Guys, can you not? I'm trying to focus."
You
and
know
just
immediately
looks
that
into
Cuddles
there.
tried to kick you in. You know it
I
immediately.
just look at him. I was like, all right, that happens again. You know, and I'm not even going to go there. But let's not. I'll kick you down this hole. And the next monster we run into, you can deal with it yourself.
Oh god.
Mm,
Can I make a perception check for the hole?
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Go for it.
My perception for that hole was not very good. It was
So
it was a 6.
I got
Okay.
a 10.
That 6 got nothing. That 10 makes you think that this was a part of the castle that you are not supposed to see.
Oh.
ooh.
I really want to go down this hole. But I'm
Fine.
not going in
Okay.
again.
I'll go down first now, since you guys. I'll go
Yeah,
down first.
you go down first.
Now I feel bad for almost kicking you in, so I'll go down first.
Yeah, you should feel
Okay.
bad.
Melina's gonna move out of the way of the ladder so he can go down.
Okay.
Can I even fit through the hole?
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
can
a
fit.
I'm
You
like-
can barely fit, but you fit.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
standing above the hole
So-
with my arms crossed.
So you're
I'm
through.
going to
You're on your
climb
way down.
Well, yeah. let me
Okay,
climb
roll
all
a
the way down.
d20. Okay.
9.
All right, that's fine. You climb down. It's 15 feet down, and you're at the bottom now, and it's a bit colder down here.
So what do you see?
What? Can I
Petals.
make a perception check to see what I see?
Absolutely.
20.
fuck
Oh
that.
my gosh.
You
Okay,
see
cool.
everything.
So to
You
your
see
east,
God.
to your east, you can see that there is another cavernous hallway, and that hallway appears to open up into another room about 30 to 50 feet away, somewhere in between there. And then to your south, you can see a path, another cavern passage path, that curves off to a side, and right at the end, you can see that there's a faint bit of light.
There's a bunch of hallways down here, but I think I can see
bunch?
something glowing down this hall. So if you two want to come down here now, we can all go check it out together. So I don't have to be down here alone.
Melina
Mel,
immediately starts
I
climbing
look.
down the
No,
ladder.
Mel, don't go. I was gonna say something to
Okay, so
you.
Mileno, you've climbed down.
And she
Jesus
stops
Christ.
like 2 feet in and she looks at Sweet Harmony.
All right, roll a d20 before whatever's said is said. You're 2 feet down.
Oh, no.
Roll a d20. Okay,
12.
we're fine. Nothing happens.
And
Continue.
she's like, "What?"
Vote. We leave him down there, lock the hatch, and just go find the others. Because obviously that's what he wants.
Melina looks back down the hall and she's like, "But I really want to know what's down there."
Yeah, me too. Okay, and I go down the ladder.
Okay, so you're on your way down, Sweet Harmony. Go ahead and roll a d20.
I'm nervous.
Oh, okay, everything's fine. Okay, so y'all are down there now, and you can see that, as he said, to the south, there's a faint light at the end of a curving hallway, so you can't see what it leads to. And then to the east, there is another hallway that might lead into another room.
Do we have a map or no?
No,
Okay.
this part's off the
Can we
books.
tell if the light is probably a no dirt question, but can we tell if it's natural or not?
It appears to
Like
be
it's
natural.
sunlight or. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, guys, if that
Let's go.
is natural light, that's probably outside. That means less monsters.
That means we need to go this way. And she points to the other.
Guys, look, I've already
Oh
fallen.
no. Cuddles doesn't want to do something.
Look, we were
Bullying
doing
me,
just
I don't
fine,
know
just the
what
two
you
of us together before you started riding on our backs.
Man, you shoved me down a hole. Like, your opinion isn't going to be very high on my list.
I'm sorry.
That was such a sad sorry.
Good.
Makes you want to forgive him, doesn't it?
Only slightly. Only slightly makes me feel a little bit better about it.
Okay,
So-
we can go the other way.
Well,
Alright,
if
so-
my thing here, if we see the light, it's probably a quick. We can make a quick look, see where it goes, have a good plan of like where we are, then we can run the other way.
That makes sense.
Fair enough.
If we need to make a quick escape, we should really check out that other hall.
We can at least know what our exits to, if it's an
Yeah.
exit. I vote we go look at the light.
I agree.
Mono just like slaps
I'm
his
headed to
shoulder.
the light.
Okay. Like all the fun was killed. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm headed-
you're all heading south?
Yes.
I'm
Going
headed to
around the
light,
curve?
Still a little cautiously. I'm not just like gung hoing it.
Okay.
I'm
Is-
slinking.
Is everybody
keeping my
else
eyes and ears
slinking,
open.
or everyone else slinking, or you going with her, or what?
I am following behind casually. Checking
Melina
behind
will
you.
walk ahead
Why?
of everyone, like the reckless dote she is.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
staying behind so
Heavy
I can make
sigh.
sure nothing's following us.
So when you come around the corner, you see a circular room that is a cavern, once again.
Mm-hmm.
And
come
about
on.
45 feet up, some natural sunlight comes in through a hole in the top. This hole has a diameter of about 8 feet. Okay. Not 8 feet, sorry. I meant 2 feet, not 8. Okay, so it's 2 feet in diameter. And that go ahead and do. Did you already roll the perception?
Not yet. 9.
And you can tell that leads to above ground.
Can't tell if it's outside or inside.
You can tell that it's outside. It's
Okay.
45
I'm
feet
going
up.
to yell echo into the cavern.
Don't. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
And
no.
go ahead and roll a d20
Echo, echo.
at disadvantage. So roll 2 of them. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So does everyone want to be in the light that's shining down, or where's everyone at currently?
I've been slinking. I've been cautiously walking.
Okay.
I am
mouth of the
not
cavern.
around. I'm not near them.
Okay. So
Not
you're in the
at
light
all.
room.
I'm not standing under the light.
What's that?
I'm definitely not standing under the light.
Okay. So we've got everyone around the light, but not in the light, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Still near that. I'm still near the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, roll a perception check, Sweet Harmony.
Okay.
It better not be a dragon in this
18.
dungeon.
Okay, you hear behind you the shuffling of bony footsteps, and you also
Oh,
and you also hear.
God.
Where does that? Does that come from the same direction of the bony footsteps?
Of where you came from, yes. And then
Okay,
you hear the scraping of a weapon on the ground.
Melina looks back and is
gotta-
like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know if you guys heard it.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, she... Never mind. Only Sweet Harmony heard that. Sorry, ignore that.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm reading my spells to make sure it's not a specific thing.
Did you also mark off that use dissonant whispers? I assume it's a spell slot.
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots.
Okay. Do we want to switch to the other group? Do you think now is a good time?
Oh, I have 2.
Well, if
Now
this
would
is gonna
probably
be
be a
a
good
decently
time.
lengthy battle, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll switch over to the other group real quick. What's going on with you guys?
I'm going to freaking strangle you, Cuddles.
Okay, so we were heading back upstairs.
You were heading
right?
upstairs into the main room of the library with, unfortunately, Oldie's passed on
Corpse.
body. Yep, corpse. I didn't want to be so brutal about it, but that is what it is. And you guys are here now at the kiosk, coming out of the spiral staircase that went down. And you have the book that you needed, possibly. He said it was it, but no one ever checked.
Yeah, because then. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. He opened it and it
Uh-huh.
opened the thing, right?
As far as you can tell, that's how it worked out.
Okay.
And that's what happened, as far as you know. Since
I'm just
then, no one
gonna-
has opened the book to confirm the book, but, that's up to you guys.
I just lay him up on the like the countertop.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, he seems settled. He's not going anywhere.
Well,
Yep.
Sweet Jelly Roll. Should we look at this book? I'm kind of afraid to.
I mean, I feel like we'd be doing Oldie a disservice. I feel like you'd be doing Oldie a disservice by not looking at it. To confirm, that it is in fact the book.
My God, this book is literally just gonna say like secret holes or like
Secret hatches
tunnel.
and where to find them.
yeah. Okay, well, I pulled the book out of my my little like backpack, and I just glance at it.
Wait, did you open it?
I didn't open it. I just
Okay.
looking at it. What does it look like?
You're looking at it. It's a black book, and it appears to have some silver lines on the spine. And other than that,
Silver
it doesn't have
lime?
lines.
Lines.
Yes.
Okay.
A couple silver lines at the top, going horizontal, and at the bottom. And otherwise, there are no distinguishing features on this book, other than it's in pristine condition.
Okay. I turn to Flump. Flump, do you recognize this book?
Yeah, I recognize that book. It was on the bookshelf.
I mean, did you know what this book was?
Um,
previously?
Idio told me not to open that book. I read a lot of the other books. I did not read that book.
Okay. Did he tell you why you shouldn't read it?
Well, he said there was something about it that was, I don't know, evil? Maybe he didn't say evil. Yeah, that was a few hundred years ago now. It's hard to remember everything.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh shoot, I'm not on the right. Hang on, I gotta change my picture.
But honestly, I think you shouldn't open it because a slide will open up underneath you.
Now, we don't know that. That may have just been specific to that room. We don't even know that the trapdoor opened as soon as he opened just because he opened the book. It could have just been because he took it off the shelf and it like triggered a mechanism.
Oh. So open
Right.
it.
So I go back down the stairs
Okay.
into the fancy room.
Okay.
And I want to investigate where he had pulled the book off the shelf and like the hole if I can tell that there was previously like a hatch there.
Go ahead and do an investigation.
Yeah. Dang, why do I always do things that I am not good at? Investigation. Oh god, I get a -1.
Okay. As far as you can tell, there's a bookshelf in front of you, and there's an empty spot where that book used to be.
Is the hole in the floor still there?
Yes.
I poke my head down the staircase and I say, "So what's the verdict?"
I'm dumb, and I can't see well.
I love the idea he pokes him. What's going on? I'm dumb. Okay.
I'm dumb.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Storm back up the stairs.
Okay.
Slam your head against the wall.
I can't read.
All right, well.
Am I allowed to do an investigation check of the room and the...
Certainly, if you'd like to go down there and find out.
You know what? Here, I just sort of like walk my way down there and I see whether or not I can find anything down there.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check.
I gotta find out my investigation. Okay, I get a +4.
Dang, you should have been doing it. Okay, as far as you know, there's a bookcase in front of you, and there's a slot where a book used to be.
I just sit there and I wonder, like, why did she say she's dumb? There's nothing here.
I mean,
so
I checked it out.
I storm back down the stairs to where Sweet Jelly Roll is.
Okay.
All right. So, got a new plan, all right? We're going to tie ourselves off to each other, and I'm going to open this book. And if a hole underneath me opens up, hopefully you'll anchor me.
This
Sounds like a good way to get both killed.
okay, you know what? No, I'm down. Let's do it.
Okay, but I might be stronger than you. But I mean,
Dang.
should you open it? Should you open the
Yeah,
book
sure,
and
why
I
not?
anchor you? Okay, cool. Cause
Yeah,
I've already
sure,
been
why
down there. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to open it in this room, or should we go back up there to potentially avoid any other trapdoors in this room to fully rule out that it had nothing to do with the bookshelf?
Yeah, sure. So we go back upstairs.
Okay, are you still tied together while you go
No, we
upstairs?
haven't tied,
Oh,
haven't
okay.
tied each other off.
I was just making sure. Sounds
Okay,
fun.
so we tie our ropes together, but I tie it 15 feet closer together. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So that like if one of us falls down, they won't immediately hit anything, right?
Yeah, okay, I got you.
I'm using my brain, all right?
Yeah.
Should
So
we tie it off to Flump too to give a little extra?
I don't
pull
think
in
I
case
don't
I'm
think
to
I
fall?
don't know. Okay, I'm gonna float up here. You guys can do that.
all
He
right,
wants
so
me to die.
I hand the book to Sweet Jelly Roll.
Okay. So just open it.
Just read it. Just open it.
I open the book.
Okay, roll a d20.
Cool.
Both of us?
No, just him.
Hey.
Okay, you open the book and you read in in text that is red. Liber primus.
It's the book.
It's the book?
It's the
Nice.
book.
Okay, close it and tuck it away safely. Or
I-
I'll tuck it away safely if you want.
I do the thing where I go, and the book makes a really loud noise.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh my god!
Why is everyone like this?
Yeah.
Are we all chaotic?
Okay, when you slam the book, one of the
I'm neutral.
windows to the north cracks open.
Uh-oh.
Not
Awesome.
cracks open like it's actually opening, but it cracks as in the glass cracks.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
And it's
I hand
just
the-
snow, right?
Well, nothing's
I-
coming in yet. It's just cracking like it's giving.
I hand the book back to Willow, and I was like,
I immediately put it in my backpack.
All right.
and so then I say, we have the book. We could just leave everybody else behind, and split the dough like 2 ways instead of 5 ways.
Rude.
I just look at him with like no humor on my face. I have since pulled the mask up
Wait.
and just look at him.
Wait, there's treasure?
Come
I kind of like treasure.
Not for you.
Oh. Okay.
You're such a jerk, aren't
Okay.
you?
Hey, look, I'm not friends with any of you here. If this was any other circumstance we met each other on the street, I'd probably be conning you all out of money. This is just an easier way around that.
All right. Well, Jelly Roll.
Hey,
is it? You
Sweet
can
Jelly Roll.
leave. I'm gonna go find the others, and I
Wait.
yank the rope
Wait, hold on.
off of
we're,
him.
we're still tied together.
No, I yank the rope off of him, like very rudely.
Okay,
and
make a
not
strength check.
gently. Not gently at all.
Make a strength check. Perfect.
Plus
Okay,
4.
Sweet Jelly Roll, go ahead and make a strength check.
Gotcha.
Okay, you try to pull it off of him, and it stays on, and you get pulled closer instead of the opposite happening.
I step on his foot and then untie it.
Okay, Sweet Jelly Roll, go ahead and take a point of damage.
Oh, yeah.
I got muscles in my legs.
Yeah, she is a rabbit folk.
I scream meow.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Sweet Jelly Roll, do you have an inspiration die?
I do.
Okay, just making sure. I was definitely gonna give you one for the meow response. I meow. No, sorry, but well done.
All right, so now from here, I am going to go in the direction of
Leaving.
it's what
You have
was
a
it
door to
that I
your
remembered?
door to your southwest, and you have a door to your south, or you could go
Okay.
down.
I
I
go
think-
back to the main, you know, the entrance, right? And
Okay,
go
the
through-
foyer.
Yeah,
Okay.
go through the door that
East door.
Sweet Harmony and Mel went.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in this room now, and then you're gonna go east because that was the one that we determined went downstairs, according to now deceased Oldie. And then
I-
you are now here.
So am I following her?
If that's up to you, do you want to be?
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of just follow behind, saying like, well, okay. Well,
Okay.
you have
Well, the
the
flump
door.
was already with you, Willow.
And
By
we're
the way,
marking our doors too.
the flump is
Yeah, we
100% with you.
So we're all in that room then.
Well, that was for the DM. If you like make a perception.
Oh yeah, I got it. That's up to them if they actually want to research the doors at all.
Well,
They're
I'll
just
probably
doors.
scan the room as I go through it.
Okay. This room appears to have a torch lit, and then there are two doors, one going east and one going north.
I am going to listen to the door ahead of me.
To the north?
Mhm.
Okay. You currently hear nothing.
I open it.
Okay. You spot this room that I'm going to upload now. You can see this room. And it also has 4 lit torches in it.
I wanna look around.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check or whatever.
I don't care. Well, I look like the DM.
+2.
Okay, so what'd you get?
20.
Wow, you're in a room. And as far as you can tell, these torches stay on automatically. There's some kind of magic that keeps them going.
Ooh.
And you can tell that the barrels have been looked through, the bookcases have been looked at, the crates have been opened, and everything has been searched somewhat thoroughly.
I think we're going the right way, Flump. Do you know where we are? Can you remember anything about this part of the story?
Yeah, I
mean,
remember this.
warning
This
you,
is
Sweet
I
Jelly
remember
Roll.
most of this. I've been here so many times. Okay, so to this side here and the tentacles point to the west. Okay, that's the main downstairs area. That actually you guys might not have known this. There's a well, no, you haven't been here. You wouldn't know this. There's a wood, not a wooden, a stone area right in the middle of the room, and that's actually where the hidden room is that we were in. The fancy room where I was in the clock, that's that room, but it's right behind the wall and you can't tell. It's hidden really well. It's supposed to look like it's just part of the structure. And then if you go up there, that's all been caved in from years ago. All the avalanches and the weather just kind of caved in those rooms, but everything's structurally intact because it's all filled with rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then let's go this way then. And I go into
To the rocks?
room.
I don't think there's
No.
anything. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
The one with the secret room hidden in the center.
Okay. So you guys go there.
But
Or you don't.
first
Okay.
I want to listen.
But first you want to listen. Okay. You hear nothing.
I go through.
Okay. There you are.
Right. Do I see anything in there?
Well, you're currently on the east side of it, so from where you are now, you see nothing. It would be dark in here for you, but you have dark vision. You do note that.
So, Flump, I have a question. Was
Yeah.
there like a secret entrance from down here to get into that room?
Huh?
Like you say, there's a. The
Oh,
secret
no,
room.
it was, this used to just be a room. It was, closed off from down here, so there was no way in down here.
Oh.
You could bust through the wall somehow. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if I could.
By the way, all those responses are in your head because Flump speaks that way to you.
Right.
He speaks out loud, or it speaks out loud to Sweet Jelly Roll, but speaks in your brain to you.
Nice.
Yeah,
Um,
I hear nothing to say. So
I'm kind of losing energy here. Could I have some more energy, possibly?
Yeah. Do you wanna feed off a sweet jelly roll?
I tend to stay towards more good people.
Oh,
Yeah, that way I don't get corrupted.
that's fair.
gotcha. All
Yeah.
right.
Sweet Jelly
Okay,
Roll's not
and then
the most commendable person.
it looks as though Flump concentrates real hard, and then it goes, "Okay, thank you."
So what's going on over there?
And
None of your
this
business.
I actually know more. If we keep going the way we've been going, then we'll get to another room where there's plenty of doors to choose from.
Okay. How about you lead the way, and I'll just follow you.
Okay, and then Flump takes off and goes to the west and then comes up to the double doors where there appears to be a somewhat broken barricade piece of wood and two double doors that are open and haven't been shut because nobody shut them. And you can peer into a room that looks like this. There appears to be a chest in the middle of the room and a hole that has some light coming in from it. And that chest is spilled over and has some kind of fabric coming out of it.
It's also Cuddle-sized.
It-
The
it-
hole.
The hole is also
Wait,
remarkably Leonin sized.
And there's a rope.
And there's a
coming out of
rope.
the hole.
And there's a rope hanging from the hole.
Wait,
Yay.
look. This is where I threw the chest down
This is where I throw my rope.
with Gray.
Oh,
Oh crap.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't know about that. I'm sorry.
It's
Um,
it's okay.
Oh, what's this? And then the Flump notices something up to the north, which is an open door where there appears to be a pile of dust.
nice.
Pile of dust.
Dust.
Yeah, there's dust, but it's all in
It-
one little pile.
I forget.
But it looks like someone put their hand in it.
Ew.
Oh. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
I have a question for.
That's weird. Can
Sweet
we
Jelly
go
Roll.
away from whatever happened here?
Yeah, we can continue ahead.
Okay. I don't know much else about because I was always with Itio and he told me to stay here and then he would always go down to that south door.
You think we should go south?
I don't know, maybe.
All right.
But there's also a door to the west and I never went in there either because I just stuck around here.
Okay, I guess we could just check all of them. They have
Okay.
to be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Do you think?
Okay.
Do you think Cuddles is down here somewhere
Cuddles?
too?
Who?
Yeah, 'cause oh wait, you didn't know who Cuddles
He
is.
doesn't know Cuddles, yeah.
Jelly Roll, did
Huh.
Cuddles fall down here, right? I can't remember. Did you tell me about that at all?
Yeah, so he kind of fell like 3 floors. Like he fell really far. I'm assuming this is as far as he got. I just assumed he died.
You called
He,
to him.
like,
You talked to him.
and then he,
And then he died.
screamed, said there was something down here, and then I heard a loud crash, and then there was nothing.
And then he promptly died.
Yeah, and then I went down into the hole, and I landed on the stage floor, and I decided it probably wasn't safe to go where Cuddles most likely died. That's why I ran into you guys.
Oh
actually went for
no. Do you think he's okay? I don't see him here.
Well, I don't see a dead body, so I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a pretty big guy. I mean, if he can crash through 3 floors, I mean, he'd probably take a hit.
The Flump notices the hole again and starts to float up through it just to see what's going on. And then goes up one more floor. How did this happen?
So you see, we're trying
Comes
to
back
book,
down.
right?
Uh-huh.
And he's trying to be the big hero, climbing up this bookshelf to get this book there. And I was all like, Cuddles, you should let me help you. And he was like, no.
Willow, you hear in your head, judgmental.
Oh
And-
boy.
And then he tried to jump down because he was like, watch this. And he jumped down and he crashed it through.
Willow, you hear in your head, dangerous.
Stupid.
Anyway, that's how we ended up here.
And he went through, well, a stage floor and 2 floors.
Yeah, he went through the
Oh.
first floor where we were at up there. He went through the stage and then the floor beneath the stage, and then there's no more Leonin-shaped holes, so I'm assuming he stopped here.
I hope so. For his sake, because that's just earth underneath us.
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate the doors.
Which ones? There's west and south.
West.
Unless you want to go back. Okay. You want to open it up? Is that what you said?
Just like listen, look.
Okay,
see if
listen.
there's anything. Yeah.
Okay. As far as you can tell, there's nothing behind the door, and the door doesn't look special in any way.
Okay, I open it.
Okay. Well, it was already open. I mean, you decided to listen to the door itself, so I let you do that. But it was open, so.
Oh, I thought you said it was closed.
No, I didn't. It looks
Okay,
closed.
I go through the door.
Okay.
Right.
So you can see that there is a candle that is in a small puddle of water. And then off to your left, you can see that there is some kind of gory mess of blood. But only
Oh.
on one side. And then there's a little hole there that maybe a mouse or something could fit into.
Is the gory mess like cat size?
No.
Cat size?
No, it's much smaller. Maybe, I don't know, giant rat sized. But like half of one, because maybe half of it collided with something else, maybe. That's what you think you can tell from it.
But there's nothing else
Can-
in this room.
Nothing.
Can I do a perception check of
Absolutely.
the blood stain?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
boy.
even do investigation if you want. Or, yeah,
Like
yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I'll do investigation.
Or animal handling. Screw it. You could do animal handling too.
I mean, honestly, I get a +4 in both.
Okay.
Alright. Oh no. Okay, and I'm gonna do investigation.
Okay.
Crap. Okay. So I
Okay.
got 10.
You can tell that there was a catastrophe that happened here for some poor critter. But it wasn't any of your anyone in your party.
Man, some critter really got exploded here.
Disgusting.
Like absolutely obliterated.
I'd like to go now. That's gross. That's disgusting. And then
Yeah,
you hear,
sucks for that thing.
and then Willow, you hear in your head, ew, ew, ew. Why? Gross. Why?
I
No.
immediately start walking towards the other door.
Yeah, and the flump is definitely floating like right behind you. Like, yeah, let's just get out of here. Gross.
Gross.
All right.
I go. Is this door open?
The south door, yeah. They don't. Apparently, whoever's been through here doesn't know how to close doors.
I go through the door and also close it.
Is
Okay.
this square door the door that
Right,
we're in?
right
Well-
behind
Fresh
Flump.
spare room?
So
Okay.
I close it behind, in front of Jelly.
Okay.
Okay. I open the door up.
You hear a chuckle in your head, Willow.
And
I
then I see
investigate the room.
inks,
and then I close the door behind me.
Yeah, this was the room he went in. It doesn't seem like there's much to. What is that? And then the tentacles point towards a hatch that's open on the ground in the corner of the room.
Is there anything else in the room?
I
Nope,
want to eat one.
Just a hatch?
just a hatch. It's open. There's a ladder going down.
Alright, I investigate the ladder.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation then, since you're investigating a ladder.
It's a ladder.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Okay, so this ladder is a few hundred years old. It's made of metal. The metal doesn't appear to have rusted, so it's in a nice temperature, a nice climate, and you can feel the cold air coming from down where the ladder is. And you think that it was constructed very well, and it would be sturdy for anybody, maybe even multiple people at one time.
Alright, it looks like we're going down.
Well, now I would like to point out the last time we went into a
Okay,
hatch,
and the flump floats
the
down.
old man died.
The flump has already decided to float down because it trusts Willow inherently.
Well, you
Oh,
see,
no.
he fell down the hole, alright?
That
We're climbing down.
Hey guys,
Yes.
guys,
You can stay
guys,
here.
guys.
What's up, Flump?
It's cold down here. Here.
Are you susceptible to cold?
No.
How the fuck is he doing that?
Alright, well, I'm a winter rabbit, so I'm cool with it, and I start going down.
All right, roll a d20.
uh,
Okay, the hatch slams as on your way down, and it slams closed.
uh-oh.
Bye! See you later!
The flump goes, "Oh, you cut him off again? That's funny. Good job. Good thinking. I like this bit."
It did that. I don't want to alarm you, but the hatch closed by itself.
Oh. That's what you hear in your head. It's just panic.
It just starts screaming.
You can see the flump's eyes are in two different directions, looking all around for threats.
It's okay. We can handle it.
Up,
And
up.
I continue downward.
Okay. And you're at the bottom now. And Sweet Jelly Roll, you want to input anything or?
I'll. So there's nothing else in the room besides the hatch, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna attempt to open the hatch.
Okay, you notice that as you're attempting to open it, there is an area where you could lock the hatch.
I'm just gonna try to open it.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I roll?
D20. Strength check.
For strength. Okay.
Yeah, athletics if you want to get specific about it.
Okay, so it was a 12.
Okay, so you could feel it start to give, but it hasn't quite opened. It's really stuck.
Okay.
Okay, and Willow, Flump says, there appears to be two ways to go. And that one has light in it. I've never been down here before. I can see why the Overlord didn't want me to come down here.
Yeah, it's a little eerie.
A little
But-
bit. But there's
but you
light
can
down that way, and points towards the south, where it curves and you can't see what goes on past it.
By the way, do we hear their voices echoing since you said there's
Yes.
echo?
Hello.
I heard Flump behind me and like keep my arm like like not around him but like beside him, like, you know, when you're driving in a car and you're about to slam on the brakes, so you put your arm out to protect
Yes.
the other person.
Yes.
Kind of doing that but behind me.
Okay.
And I'm staying close to the wall, and I'm gonna like slowly make my way towards the light.
Well, the flump goes behind your back because of that, and then has one eye on either side outside of yours, so it can watch ahead and see what you're looking at.
Perfect.
And it just says, "We got this."
We got
And so you're heading towards the light room?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And let's go ahead and have everybody except Sweet Jelly roll for initiative.
Oh
Oh.
no.
It would appear the groups are
no.
almost back together. We're missing one, but otherwise we're all here.
That's what happens.
+2.
And he doesn't have the book, so he can't even get paid.
If we die down here, he's
Dang, that's
screwed.
gonna be awkward. Yeah, it's weird. I was the only one who made it.
He doesn't have the book
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
He has to come down and loot our
Flump is
bodies.
gonna need to roll too. Okay, so everybody, someone help me with the order here because I got a lot going on in my head.
I have a
Willow.
+20, or I have.
Almost in Sweet Harmony's
20.
second. I'm
Cuddles,
third.
Cuddles,
No,
what
that's
did-
a sport.
wait. Okay, who got
I
first?
have an 8. Willow.
Willow is first. Okay. Wait. Okay, hang on. I had to roll twice. Okay, so these two count for people, but I can't tell you who or what. So who's
Oh,
second?
Willow.
Second is
Levi would be.
Sweet Harmony.
what's
I
your
got
initiative?
18.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're second. And then blank is third. Okay. Who's is the 11 the highest now? We have two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 11s or 1 11? Oh, that 11 was for
I-
opening the hatch. Okay, so that 11. Okay.
And then Cuddles.
And then Melano.
And
Okay.
Kind of glad I'm last, honestly.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna put Sweet Jelly Roll last because what he's doing isn't quite the same as what you guys are doing. So hopefully he can figure this out soon. Okay,
Oh, no.
so Sweet Harmony, Melino, and Cuddles, you all see what appears to be another skeleton creature with blue glowing eyes, except this one is a little bit different because it appears to be wielding a longbow and it has much more armor than the last one. And you can tell now that well, it's holding a longbow now, but you can tell that what's on its side is a longsword. And that's what was dragging on the ground.
Oh, I see.
Shit.
How many arrows this guy got?
Make a
Do I
perception
need to
check.
do it? Yeah, okay. 15, 16.
That's how many arrows it has. 16.
Fuck.
You want to roll
Okay.
bad.
Okay, so it's up to Willow, who has yet to see the beast.
Wait. I'm in a hallway still, right?
Yes. You are current.
You're-
But
Yeah,
I'm in combat, so like I can only move so many feet, right?
30. Which 30 going straight down and around the curve, you would see it, and you'd be about 10 feet behind it.
You just hear Cuddles
Behind
scream.
it? Oh god.
Yeah, you'd be behind it.
I hear a
He-
scream.
Cuddles screams.
Yeah, of everybody else dying probably, but we'll get to that.
Okay, so oh god.
This is where it gets fun.
I mean, would she happen to be like hearing the monster moving?
She couldn't hear it over the screaming and her conversation with Flump.
So she just walks in right behind it.
Yeah, so Willow, now's a chance for you to decide what you're doing against this thing. You see you see the other three on the opposite side.
Oh,
And
so I'm already up there?
Yeah, well, if you want to be. I thought you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well.
So you are 10 feet behind this creature, and you can see the other three on the opposite side in a room that has light coming into it.
Okay, let's see. Once during each of your turns, when you walk at least 5 feet, you can hop, rolling a d12 and moving that many feet in that direction of your choice. This doesn't cost of movement.
So you get a free hop movement then?
Yes, so since I'm going to be 10 feet behind it, right?
Yep.
I am gonna roll to be closer so I may attack it.
Okay, so you're gonna hop in the direction of the skeleton.
Yes.
Okay.
So 7 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna round that down and not up since it was 7 and not 8. So you're gonna move 5 feet. Because everything's better in fives.
Okay. Am I close enough to attack it though?
Yep, you are now 5 feet away, and that's within range of most weaponry.
All right. But I'm gonna use an unarmed attack.
Oh,
I'm
okay, yeah,
gonna
you can
use my
punch it.
martial arts.
Yeah, go for it. Punch it.
I want to kick it though.
Well, of course. I don't know how
Gonna
much
use
damage
my
that did, but you gotta
flippin'
roll.
legs.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Hang on, I'm just reading everything, making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Martial arts attack action with unarmed or monk weapon. You can use unarmed strike as a bonus. What is unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike is you punching it, basically.
Okay.
And I believe your unarmed strike is a 1d4.
Okay, so what am I rolling? A d20?
Yeah, you gotta try and beat its armor class here.
Okay, 17.
You add your dexterity, right? Or do you add your strength?
Dexterity. It says I can use my dexterity.
Right, because
So
okay,
it's
yeah.
+4.
So 21?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you hit it.
Now what?
Now you roll damage.
Oh boy.
What's your damage?
16.
Wait, why are you rolling
What?
a d20 for
Oh.
damage?
Hang on. Sorry, what am I supposed to roll?
Well, it says it on your sheet. We had determined that your unarmed strike is whatever it says on your sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
1d4?
1d4.
3.
3 damage. Okay, you punched it. And it went, oh, I've been punched.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess, I don't think there's anything else I can do, right?
No, you've moved and you've attacked. Sweet Harmony. Wait, don't you get to attack again as a bonus action? If you spent, how does that work? It said you could unarmed strike as a bonus action, right?
Right.
So you can just attack again. A bonus action is what it is. It's bonus. So you did your attack, and now you can do a bonus action and attack again.
Okay.
You can basically get 2 punches in. Would you like
So
to
I roll
punch
another?
again? Yeah, go for it.
Roll another d20?
D20.
60.
Okay, and you add what, 2?
Is this dexterity?
Yeah. 4.
+4.
Okay, yeah, it hit. So roll that damage again. Okay. You punched it twice and it went, I've been punched twice. Okay. So now we'll go to Sweet Harmony. It's your turn.
Okay, so on the attack bonus on weapons, does the attack bonus get added to the d20 or to the damage?
Oh. Shoot. I don't know. Guys, let me tell you, I'm not good at this. Okay, I do it, but I'm not good
Not
at
either.
this.
So
We're
a lot of
all
the times it's just what you want it, you're the DM, so you can decide what you want it to be for now and we can look into it later.
Let's add it to the attack attempt, not the damage.
Okay.
Because that's, yeah. So what are you doing?
So I'm going to I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. I forgot what that does, but you have to roll or something, yeah?
Yeah, he has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay. Of how much?
So is that the one where I roll and then
You
I add
roll,
5 to it and then he has to beat that?
Yeah. 5 for your spell attack. Okay, so it has to beat that. Okay.
So that's 19, 13, 14.
That's 18. Yeah?
13 plus 5.
Yeah, 18. And it definitely didn't. So what happens?
Oh, it is? Okay.
It got hit with the thing.
He hears. Okay, it comes with stuff because he hears I'm insulting him.
Mhm.
I say, can you even swing that sword without cracking your wrist? Be careful there, Kibble. You just might miss.
Dang, flipping got him
Oh.
good.
Yeah, and then it does 1d4 psychic damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Alright, I'm trying to get to my page. There it is.
Take your time.
Yeah!
All right. It took that and it was like,
Max
my
damage.
feelings. And is this the one where it has to run away from you, or is it fine where it's at?
No, pretty sure it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Okay.
And then I draw my weapon. I can't remember if that's counts as an action.
It counts. I've just now decided. For now.
Okay, so then I wouldn't be able to draw my weapon.
Well, you can draw your weapon. Like, if you're not going to move, you could count that as your other action.
Okay. So yeah, I'll draw my rapier.
Okay. All right. It's up to F. Who's F?
Flomp.
Yeah, the Flump's turn. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the Flump is obviously going to float until it is it's going to float until it is above Willow, like right above Willow. And then it's going to do its thing. So give me a second here. Oh shoot, I forgot that I had to look this thing up. This. Forgot that it would have a turn and that it might actually do something on its turn. I didn't equate both of those things in because it's just a flump. Okay. So get the flip out of my face. Okay, let's see here. Okay. 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 All right, so the flump is going to float up to the skeleton and it is going to attempt to do a stench spray on it. I'm sure this will go well. Okay. Okay, so it just gets to do it. And it has to make a saving throw here. Wait, okay, hang on. I gotta know its dex. Okay, and it succeeds on the save. So it missed. The stench spray missed, and it smells really bad. It smells real bad. Oh gosh, the ground smells so flippin' bad right there. Disgusting. Okay, so it did its stench spray, which, I don't know, might as well be urine. Okay, and that's all Flump did. Flump is right above you. Willow.
Did it hit me?
No, it didn't hit you. It
Okay.
was directed at Skeleton, but it missed.
Okay.
It missed. Okay, so now it's up to... Uh-oh. Okay, so the skeleton, being punched twice, is going to... it's actually going to ignore you, and it's going to fire an arrow straight in front of it. Not straight in front of it, but it's going to fire it at Sweet Harmony. So prepare thyself for this attack that it has. Okay.
Doesn't hit me.
Well, hang on, it adds stuff to that. I'll let you know here in a second. Okay, what's your armor class?
14.
Okay, it bounces off of you. The arrow does. Okay, so
Like,
now
I wore this silk.
it's going to fire one at Molino.
Oh, fun.
So here we go again. Uh-oh.
No.
No.
That
No.
is that's gonna
I'm in the
okay.
middle of a thing. I'm sorry.
What is your
can't right
armor
now.
class, Molino?
No, I literally can't. Hold on. One sec.
My immersion. It's ruined.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I am no longer actually Sweet Harmony, the snow tiger.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, bad timing. What do I need to do?
What's your armor class?
This sounds like it's gonna hurt.
And what's your hit points?
Armor class.
Top page, near the middle. 10. Okay, so this definitely hit. And now go ahead and tell me how many hit points you have.
Hit points. Where are hit points?
Guys, help her out. Where's hit points?
7.
It's right under your armor class.
You have 7?
Yeah.
Okay, you have 1 left.
Did I just die?
You have 1 hit point left as an arrow pierces your chest.
No.
That's fantastic.
Don't forget you
Level
can heal
1
yourself.
Players. Metagaming.
Okay, now, yeah, metagaming. Also, it is Cuddles' turn. Cuddles, you're about 20 feet away.
Okay. Well. Frick, what do I do?
You had all this time. All this time to think about what you were going to do.
Okay. I'm going to use my second spell slot and cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
on Melano.
Are you in range to do that?
I should be, yeah. I'm like right by her.
You're okay. All right, you guys are all by each other. Okay, good to know. So what's it do?
A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or. So all I have to do is reach out and touch her, and then I roll a 1d8,
Okay.
and then she gets 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Go ahead and roll the d8 too. Or I
It's
can roll it for you.
+2.
It's +2. Okay, so roll the d8, add 2, and then that's how many hit points are going to come back to you, Molino. But Cuddles needs to roll it. You're the one attempting to
Yep.
heal.
You said it was 8 plus 2?
Not yet. It's 1d8 plus, so 5.
You get
Oh,
5
okay.
back.
So you're going to get 5 back.
Cool. Now I'm at 6.
Okay, are you gonna move after that since that was an action? Or are you gonna do another action?
Yeah, I'm going to raise my shield in front of me and get in front of the other two because I believe in preserving lives
Okay.
as well as I can.
All right, good deal.
Even though-
You done did that. Now it is up to Molino.
Oh, fantastic.
You still have a arrow in your chest, but also you don't feel all that bad suddenly, as if you've been healed.
If I take the arrow out, it's gonna cause damage, right?
You'll have to find out. Or you can do a check to find out. Medicine check.
Do I have that?
Well, you know. Do you?
I don't think I do.
Medicine is a type of check that you can
it's-
check for.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Or
that was
survival. You could also use a
Sorry.
survival check if you'd rather. Whichever one's better for you.
That's still gonna be one action though, isn't it?
No. You can just go ahead and do it. It's a quick, like, your mind thinks, can I do blank?
Oh, okay. So I'll do a survival check.
Okay.
And that's a d20, right?
Yep.
Fun. Even more fun. +1 is 5.
Okay, you know that if you pull it out, there will be bleeding. You don't know the extent or just how bad it could be.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Gonna
kind of
leave.
saunter to the side,
Okay.
get out of the near the light, so I'm in the dark a little more.
Okay.
And I want to use my Chaos Bolt spell.
Oh, okay. Tell me about it.
Alright, let me pull this thing back up real quick.
Let's hear about the Chaos Bolt. That's interesting.
You hurl a warbling mess of chaotic energy at one creature in range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. Choose one of the d8s. Okay. The number rolled on that die determines the attack damage type as shown below, and then it just lists the type, which would be acid for me.
Okay.
So basically, it's direct at the target, and then I roll 2d8s, take the highest one, and then it's going to be plus 1d6.
Does this just
The
hit?
damage.
Is there no spell save DC or anything?
Yeah, it doesn't exactly say.
Okay. Chaos Bolt. Let me look into it. And this was called Chaos Bolt.
Yes.
What the flip did you find? It's not even in here. It's not even in the book. What have you done?
It's Chaos Bolt 5e.
Yeah, but it's just not in the book. So now I gotta look it up.
I'm sorry.
Chaos Bolt. It's fine. 5e. Okay. Chaos Bolt. Oh, okay. I see now that it does exist at least. 120 feet. Okay. You hurl an undulating. Choose one of the d8s. On a hit. It says on a hit. So okay. So we're gonna go ahead. So you rolled a 1 for the damage type because it said acid here. So it says here that you need to the number rolled on the die that you pick is going to determine the type of damage. Of the 2d8,
okay.
the one that you pick, that'll determine what type it is. So you need to go ahead and try and hit first. So roll the d whatever you roll, d20, and add your modifier for whatever your spellcasting ability is. Is it charisma? Oh.
Guess that.
Well, that is what we call. Oh, flip. What's it called? A 1. It has a name, guys. Anybody? One's got a
Nat
name.
one?
Nat 1.
Critical
Yes,
fail?
thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah, critical fail.
No.
So, I'm going to need you to roll the 2d8 and pick one anyways.
Oh, fun. Is this a d8? No, that's a 10. This one? Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 3 and a 4. Now pick one of those two numbers.
I'm gonna go with the 3, I guess.
Yeah, okay, you're going to take 3 damage. And it's going to be fire damage. So now your clothes are also singed. This has been a real
Fantastic.
whirlwind for you. Okay, so you've moved and you've attacked. Okay, well, you've spelled. It's up to Sweet Jelly Roll. What's up, my guy?
What?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not in combat or anything, so I'm literally just in the room.
Yeah, you're not in the room. You're in a different place. I need you to figure out
Yeah.
what you're doing with your life, real quick.
I guess I'll attempt to open the hatch again.
All right, give me that strength check. Oh my gosh.
It's the same.
And after
Yeah.
all that force, well, you were getting it loose before, and so now with the same exact thing, you've ripped it open.
Okay, I descend the ladder.
Okay, roll a d20.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The hatch goes to close, and you catch it, and you rip it off its hinges, and now it can no longer close on anybody.
Oh.
Well,
Well-
that's handy.
Nice.
Well done. Way to rip out that hatch.
Good job, Sweet Jelly Roll.
It's a strong hatch that literally took 2 turns to open, and then I somehow ripped it off with one hand.
Anger. All
Nice.
right. So now that you're going down the ladder, we'll end your turn there. You know, you've gotten a lot done. You ripped off a hatch. And now it's up to Willow. You're going to miss the whole fight. You're going to get there. Oh, flip, it's
Alright.
over.
So not to alarm anybody, but I was using the wrong character sheet. So, but it
What
only means
the
that some
flip?
of my rolls.
What the flip?
Just means some of my rolls were a little under what they should have because we've been doing acrobat and strength and stuff, which is all much more.
What the flip?
Which is much better than my other one that I
Oh
was using.
my
So
gosh.
I haven't been cheating. Like I haven't been getting
Oh
plus
my
extra
gosh.
things.
Unbelievable.
That's the only thing that was different.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Do your move. Whatever. Pick what character sheet
Alright.
first and then go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna try to disarm him
Okay.
with a kick, and I'm also going to try and use my claws as well, and like try and slash him as I.
The claws on the feet? Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and, since you're trying to disarm, go ahead and make a dexterity check, but also roll for trying to hit that armor class. So 2d20s. Okay. All right.
Oh, no.
So
Do
the-
I get to add my?
not to the 1, but you do get to add your dexterity to the 5. We'll say the 5 was the disarming and the 1 was the clawing.
My dexterity is +3.
Okay, so you got an 8 on the disarming.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you got the 1 on the damage. So you go to do the kick, and you slip and you're prone now.
Do I get to? Oh, okay.
And the disarm fails, but it does push the bow he was holding, and it broke an arrow that was in his quiver somehow.
Take it.
Probably because they're old. Okay, so you're prone now. Not going to be much movement there. You move at half speed on your prone, or you can use an action to get up. But since you attacked, you know what? You could still move if you want to use your action to get up.
Yeah, I'll get up.
Okay. Sweet Harmony, you're up.
I am going to.
Eat a bagel.
Yes.
Are you guys eating? Is that why you guys keep muting?
Well, I
No,
blew
I
my
just-
nose.
Oh,
I
okay.
walked in my room.
Gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha.
I've been nibbling on jerky.
Okay. I just wanted to see who all was eating because I haven't.
I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
Okay, so get into range and go for it. Go with the D20. See if you hit.
Oh, I didn't put the d20 thing. It's a 14.
Okay, looks like the 14 total.
Yeah.
All right, that is not going to hit. It bounces off of one of the pieces of armor.
We are having a bad time, guys.
Okay.
Move.
It's you move. So
Wait.
well, you already moved in to do the attacking, yeah? You weren't right
Yeah.
by him before. Okay, so you're going to stay there for now. Now the flump is going to do its thing. The flump, still floating above Willow, goes for the attack. This flump is not having it. Going to use its tendrils to make an attack. Okay, let me see here. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. So let's see. Let's roll a die here. Let's see what happens. Let's roll the d20. And it's going to be... Oh my gosh. Nothing happened. The tendrils hit the armor and just pinged off. And Oldie. And the flump went, huh. I really thought that would work. But only Willow heard that. Okay, so Mr. Longbow Arrow Firing Man, a skeleton, not man, is going to fire at Sweet Harmony at point blank range.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
You get disadvantage. Is this the roll he gets disadvantage on though?
The next attack roll. Yeah, it is. Good call out. So let's roll 2d20s. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even matter because there's a 1, and the 1 always has to be taken. Nat 1. Oh, nat 1s and nat 20s always have to be taken no matter what the other rolls are. So this nat 1 means he's going to fire this arrow, and he didn't knock the arrow correctly. He apparently did it backwards and just shot himself in the chest. So really unfortunate stuff for him. Really dumb. Really stupid of this guy to do that. So we're going to go ahead and roll the damage that he's going to take. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, so he took some damage from himself for that one.
Nice.
And
Cool.
he lost an arrow for it as well, so. And now he's going to attempt to attack again. And this time he's going to do the longbow, but he's going to fire it at no, he's going to fire it at Sweet Harmony again. Okay. Here we go. Hey, tell me, does this hit your armor class?
14.
Okay, so no, it did not. It didn't hit or anything, and that's another wasted arrow. It just flew over your shoulder. Total miss. Okay, that was a good round for you guys. Go ahead, Cuddles.
Oh, okay.
You're kind of, well, you're protecting nobody at this point. They both left
Yeah,
the
they're
area.
Moved away from me.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Alright,
was ever near you guys.
The skeleton is currently surrounded on its west and south sides by Willow and Sweet Harmony.
And where am I in that?
You're to the east. So you could go to its east side, and the northeast is where Melano fired from. Mel fired the chaos
Okay.
bolt and hit herself and caught herself on
So-
fire from.
I would like to point out Shillelagh is still technically active because I've never let go of the mace.
That's fine.
So I'm going to run up to it and swing my mace like Thor swings his hammer. And
Okay.
hit. Just straight uppercut that guy.
Okay. You're-
Alright.
Go for it.
So I have to roll d20, right?
Yep.
Please. 17.
Okay, so that's definitely going to do the trick. Go ahead and roll the damage, whatever it was.
It is a d8.
Okay.
4.
Okay, so, okay, and that's a magical weapon. Okay.
Yep.
All right, you dealt that blow to him. He didn't like it. He was all like, "Ah, magic, gross." Okay, Mel, it's up to you. Now this skeleton has been surrounded on 3 sides, so that's good. Well, and if you count above, because Flump is around, but
Haven't even noticed Flump yet.
it's stuck in the
Okay,
battle.
so-
Swear to God, if you try to eat him, you're gonna be
Why?
an enemy.
Why would I try to eat Flump?
You tried to eat the giant
Where
rat.
did you get such an idea that I would ever do such.
Yeah,
a
that's
thing?
true. You have no idea what he's capable of.
Christ didn't lick up the blood and smushed rat.
This. Oh, this room's spotless.
I have
Smushed rat
standards.
sandwich.
I have
Tasty.
standards.
All right, Mel, you're up.
Have to die.
How far away am I standing from the skeleton at the moment?
About 20 feet. You can move in if you'd like. I'd say
I
closer
really
to
don't
15.
want
I'd
to.
say 15. 15's more fair.
Since I used my spell, I can't use any more spells now, right?
Correct. If you've
That
used
was
your
for an
spell
hour.
slot, it is used. Well, you have to rest for that
Oh, I
hour
used
too.
one.
Okay, so you might
I
have more than one.
two.
Okay, so you have another one.
Fuck yeah.
La, la, la.
I'm going to first. I'm gonna try and do an attack that's not going to kill me.
Okay.
You said I'm about 15 feet, right?
15 feet.
I'm gonna move in those
Okay.
5 steps and try to do a poison spray on him.
Okay, and the poison spray goes straight, correct?
Yeah.
It's just a straight. Okay, good, because you.
Where
Yeah.
I extend my palm and it comes straight out of my palm.
Perfect. Okay, so you're gonna be on the north side then. This skeleton has been completely surrounded at this point. Go ahead and do the spray. I forget what it does. Don't you roll and you add your thing, and then I try to beat it with mine? Yeah, that's what happens.
Roll a d20, right?
Yep. And then add your modifier.
17.
And what was
Plus
it?
my modifier.
What type of
is,
modifier? Wisdom?
I'm
gonna ask
I
that
believe
every
it's
time.
charisma for me.
Oh, right,
Charisma.
because you're a sorceress.
And I
Okay.
think I have a +4. Where's my charisma? +4. So I got a 21.
You got a 21. Okay, let's see if this thing, which physically cannot beat that, beats that. Oh, look, it didn't. Okay, so it's gonna take how much damage?
1d12.
Okay, and then it's also poisoned, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the deal. It cannot be poisoned, so that's not going to take effect, but it is gonna
Yeah, I
take
mean,
the.
it's a skeleton.
It's gonna take whatever you roll here.
Oh, please don't suck. It's not fair.
Oh no.
Well,
It's not fair.
here's the thing. It's poison damage, so it didn't do anything.
Oh, wait, you mean at all? The attack not at all?
Nothing at all. It didn't even feel it.
Wow.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Well, I'm useless here.
So you just splattered it in
Someone should
poison.
Try healing it.
And now
I
it
can't
is
heal.
This isn't Minecraft, Kaylee.
and now it's
What?
Sweet Jelly Roll's turn, who is currently on a ladder on the way down. What are you gonna do?
In Minecraft,
On the
I'm
ladder?
Yeah, well, I
this
mean, you can be at the
thing
bottom. That's
and
fine.
From healing potions.
Okay, wait. So just
Well, that
asking
happens
real
in
quick,
D&D too.
does acid
it
splash still
works.
work on them?
Oh,
That's acid damage, right? Not poison damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. It did
Yeah,
work
I didn't know
earlier,
that
at
the
least.
Poison was different.
As far as you know, it does, because acid worked earlier.
Yeah.
You're not 100%,
Okay,
but
sorry.
that's all right.
Go
So,
ahead.
Sweet Jelly Roll, what are you doing? You running up? You doing some stuff? You hear some fighting?
Well, I mean, okay, so I'm down in the hole, right?
You're in the hole. There's something off to your east. Looks like there's another room ahead. And then there's something to your south where you hear a commotion and you can see a faint light. And something
Yes,
kind of
I'm
smelly.
You know what? I'll head off towards the commotion. Having been abandoned, I take it on good authority that there's probably someone towards the commotion.
Okay, so we'll say you traveled. What's your travel speed? 30?
Where do I find that?
Sweet Harmony,
Yeah,
what's a
30.
tabaxi travel speed? Okay, never mind.
It's
30. Okay, so when you go down the 30, you can see that from where you're currently standing, you can see the Flumph and Willow and the skeleton and Sweet Harmony. All
Okay, so
fighting.
Am I in combat now at this point?
If you have anything that can reach, yes.
How far away is the skeleton from me?
20.
Oh,
You're from the south. This would be the northwest that you're coming from for the skeleton.
yeah.
So you
I
can
mean,
fire
I
from the
have-
northwest.
I have my bow and arrow. My
Okay.
longbow.
All right.
Okay. So what do I do?
You fire at it. You roll and you add your dexterity to the roll and your attack bonus. I hope everyone's been adding their attack bonus when they tell me their number, by the way. And then I gotta roll my armor class to see if I can beat it.
Wait, so my spell attack bonus?
No, it's
or
not
my
a spell.
attack-
You're just attack bonus. Like it's where your attacks and spell casting are. We put your bow there, I believe. Along with the attack bonus.
Oh, okay. So I roll for dexterity.
Yep.
And I add my dexterity.
Go ahead and roll a d20 and we'll cover it from there. Okay, so you got an 18 and then you add the +4, right? It's +4.
Okay. So yeah.
So you
it's
got 22. So that I don't need to roll to know that definitely hit me, but I'm going to roll anyways. Oh, right, cuz a nat 20 would still beat it. Yeah, no. So I'm going to I'm not me, but that skeleton's going to get hit with the arrow. So go ahead and roll whatever the damage is for that arrow that you just did and go ahead and mark off an arrow of yours.
A 1d8 piercing, which is this dark red looking one, I assume.
Third one.
Got
Perfect. Okay. It got really upset with that because it also uses a bow, and that really hurt its feelings that it got hit with an arrow. Okay.
Awesome.
Looks like everybody's in here now. Go ahead, Willow.
Right, you said something about attack bonus, but I don't have anything for attack bonus, so.
Well, no, you wouldn't because you
I
have
was
your
like,
fists.
Well, I don't even have one for my hand axe.
Well, you should.
Very bad.
Did I not fill it out?
Mm-mm.
Okay, it should be your proficiency bonus, and then for your fists, it'll just be your dexterity. So whatever your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus is, since you're proficient with your fists.
+7.
Are you proficient with hand axes? +7.
You said proficiency bonus.
Your proficiency
is
bonus is
+2,
2, and then your
and my dexterity. Oh, that's saving throw. God dang it! I keep.
which
looking
is
at
4,
throws.
right? Or 3.
My dexterity is +3.
Yeah, okay, so it's 5.
For
A
unarmed.
+5 hit with your unarmed strike. So you add 5 to the score to hit, not to damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Been good to know, Dylan.
Well, I thought we covered that earlier. My bad. Sorry, guys. Still new at this.
All right.
I made the world. Don't know how it works. And yeah.
Am I still behind him, or has he turned?
Well, yeah, you're to the west, and it's facing towards Sweet Harmony, which is to the south. So you're seeing its right side right now. And it just got hit in the back basically by an arrow, which luckily didn't hit anybody around him.
Okay, and how tall is he compared to me?
He's a few inches taller. He's about 6 feet.
All right. Well,
Sorry, I meant 5.5 feet. Just a few inches.
I'm gonna try and do some martial arts stuff. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and jump up and like put my arm around its neck
Okay.
and kick its bow out of its hand while also trying to like snap its head off.
Okay. Say all that again. In a way
Okay.
that I understand.
I'm gonna jump up.
You're gonna
right?
jump up.
I'm on his side, right?
You're on
I'm
its
gonna
side.
jump up and I'm gonna loop my arm around his neck
Okay.
and try and swing myself around him and kick his bow out of his hand
Okay.
while also using the force to like break his neck.
Okay. All right. I like it. Let's go ahead and have you try a grapple check first, and then we'll go from there. So go ahead and roll a strength check, and it will make an opposing strength check, and we'll see how this goes, because you're trying to grab its neck.
I roll a 20.
Yes. And that's what you have to beat. And you beat it. Okay, so you've grabbed its neck, and now you're going to do the bow disarming kick maneuver. So let's go ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you prefer.
Acrobatics, please.
So go ahead and roll that, and I've got a number in my head that you need to beat.
+5.
Okay, +5. Okay, well,
So
then you got it. So you do the kicking of the bow, and I guess the neck snap has to go with it. Okay. All right, so you've done that. So the bow flies across the ground there. It flies over Cuddles, who is to the east. Luckily, you didn't kick Cuddles. And you snap its neck, and it grabs its... Do you let go afterwards, or are you still holding on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like fall down.
Okay.
And hit the ground.
Okay, so now you're prone, and the skeleton grabs its head and snaps it back into place.
Oh, okay. I should have seen it coming, but I thought it'd be cool.
Okay, so you're prone now after doing that, and you're in Cuddles' spot, basically. You're kind of in the middle of some stuff here.
That's fine.
Wow.
Hey, I disarmed him. You're
Okay,
welcome.
so it's now it's Sweet Harmony's turn. You just saw a bow disarming along with a neck snap and a snapback.
Does the thing still have his head?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is she still on it?
No.
Okay.
We'll say
She
that
hasn't been
happened.
paying attention.
I didn't hear that you jumped down. I heard that you were going to try to snap his neck off, but I got distracted.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to try and stab him again with my rapier.
All right, go for it.
Gosh darn, I keep forgetting to put the dice in.
You hit. Roll your damage.
Nice.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, it took that hit, and it's definitely upset at you so far the most, even with the attempted
Dice
neck
are dice.
snap.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's up to Flumph. Now Flumph is gonna go for an attack again. Here we go, Flumph. You got this. Okay, well, I've got some good news, guys. Flumph hits.
Nice.
Good job, Flumph.
Good job.
Yeah.
I
Good
say it.
job.
I say it. To him.
None
Good
of us
job,
know.
Flo.
Thank
I'll
you.
get where to eat it later. I mean,
Sure
what?
you
And now-
haven't even noticed he's there.
And now the Flumph will roll its damage. You guys are gonna be so impressed. Oh my gosh. And then it adds a couple to that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's going to be. Okay. So there's that. And then there's. Okay. And you guys can go ahead and know this. The tendrils did some acid damage. So it's starting to melt a little bit, and that one definitely hurt it as well. So this skeleton is starting to look pretty bad. It's starting to look pretty bad, but it's still fighting. And in fact, it's going to knock another arrow. Or no, it doesn't have the bow. It's going to pull out its longsword and then attack Sweet Harmony with the longsword. Okay. Let's see here. Good luck with this. Here comes an attack. Boop. Yeah, I think that's going to hit.
Hits.
Okay, well, shoot. Well, flip it. It's used with two hands. We'll say it was one since he just did it. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that damage. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it is 3 damage total. How you faring after that?
Look, quite, not the best.
Okay, well, after that, it's going to look down at the person who attempted to snap its neck, and it's going to attempt to do an action of it. It's called Life Drain.
Oh.
So it's going to attempt to life drain you by hitting you with its sword. And here comes the attack. I hope you're ready because here it comes. Boop. And it hits the ground right by you.
Nice.
And it failed miserably, obviously. Okay. Now it is up to not the thing. It's up to Cuddles.
Cuddles. Yeah. All right, so I'm still like right on the east side of it, right?
Yeah, you're on the east side.
Okay.
Don't step on me.
Okay. I am going to use my mace, and I'm going to strike at the skeleton's legs in an attempt to knock it down.
At its legs specifically.
Yep, at the legs specifically.
Okay, so
Preferably the knee or something.
huh?
Preferably like the knee or something.
Okay. I'm gonna minus a few from whatever you roll because you're trying to target a specific part of the body. For your
Okay.
hit, but otherwise, I'm just gonna minus 3 from it. So take that into account when you do this roll to hit. So we're gonna what do you add?
And then
You minus 1 to strength.
I add 2.
Oh right.
So it's at a 13.
Okay, so that's not gonna do it. It dodges your strike.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay. I have a bonus action I can do. I think. Where is it? Okay. So I'm going to let out a daunting roar.
Okay, tell me about what that does.
So it is a especially as bonus action I can let out an especially menacing roar. Creatures of my choice within 10 feet of me I can hear you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So essentially this will prevent him from targeting me if he so chooses so.
Okay. So go ahead and I have to do a DC save what?
You have to do a let's see. It's a wisdom one.
Oh, okay. And what's the amount I'm trying to save from here? I'll need you to roll
The
for
DC
wisdom. DC
let's
what?
see. As a bonus action, hang on, I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice feed from become scared of you. Oh wait, hang on, sorry. Wisdom saving throw become frightened of you. DC of a save equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier.
I didn't think that's how that worked, but
T-
okay, so what is it?
So you have to beat +2
Did I do it?
proficiency bonus, which is I am proficient in it. I am not proficient in
Okay, I'm
this,
going
so
to
I don't
save
think
us
it's
some time.
it's 10.
I'm going to save you some time. It can't be frightened.
Damn. Well, that's
So you do the roar. It was
unfortunate.
very cool, but the skeleton doesn't seem to care really.
Worked
All
on the other
right.
one.
So let's see what Mel does.
There's only one thing I really can do. I could try to use another spell, but it's not gonna be fun.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do acid splash.
Okay, and is that a cone or what how does that go? Is it still a straight
So
line?
I hurl a ball of acid at one creature.
Okay.
Unless, well, it's let me see. It is you hurl a bubble of acid, choose one creature within range, or choose two creatures within range that are within 5 feet of each other.
Okay. So go ahead and choose that creature. Who are you gonna pick?
Obviously the
Oh.
undead bastard.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hey,
Hey, you
16
definitely
plus
hit it.
4.
You definitely hit it.
Yay.
Okay,
And
so
then it's 1d6 of damage.
okay.
Yay!
Hey, okay, it is.
And do I add my attack bonus or can
No.
I add my attack bonus? Okay.
No, you do
Never
not.
mind.
Now it's up to Sweet Jelly Roll.
Yep.
This thing is on its last legs. It's not doing
Is it?
well.
Okay. I'm looking at all of my stuff. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna fire another arrow at it.
All right, go for it. Roll that d20.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is a dexterity thing, right?
Roll that d20. Okay, you
Yay.
definitely got it. Now roll that damage.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
Look, yeah.
Dang.
With the +4.
No. It's for the attack, not the damage. It's like for when you go to hit.
Oh.
That's what
Okay.
the attack
So
bonus is this
I
time
would've
around. I
gotten
might change it
17
later.
+4.
Yes, that's why I said 20. I
Okay.
thought I said 21. Maybe I just said it hits because 21 definitely hits.
So I hit for
Okay.
7 then.
Nice. Well done. Okay.
Arrow out.
That's pretty cool. All right. And now we're going back to Willow. All right, Willow, you're on the ground.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to grab
This thing's
its
taking a beating.
leg
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull with my strength
Uh-huh.
to make him prone.
Okay. Go ahead and we'll try another grapple then. So go ahead and roll your strength, and it'll roll its strength. And it's rolled.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. You
Fantastic.
you pulled it so hard that instead of turning it,
Ripped its leg off.
you ripped its leg off. Exactly right. And then it fell over. That doesn't necessarily deal any damage, but it only has one leg right now, and it's prone.
Nice.
Everyone curb stomp it.
Yeah.
Well,
I curb stomp.
now it's up to Sweet Harmony to do whatever she's gonna do to it.
Curb stomp it.
I'm gonna attempt to take my rapier and stab down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll, and we'll see if you do it. Ooh.
So do people happen to get advantage when other things are prone?
Yes.
Ground?
Yeah, so go ahead and try again. That's absolutely right. Okay, well, can't help you there.
Well, it's +5. It's +5. My attack
Oh.
bonus.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
plus
alright,
17.
okay, alright, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, see, let's slow down.
That was close. That was real close.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, so this
I
thing
want to stab it right in the throat.
this thing looks like it wants to be dead, and stabbing its throat really didn't do anything special because it's all bones, but it appreciates the attempt.
No problem.
So now the flump is the flump is gonna float down and smack it in the face with its tendrils. Here
Oh
we
my
go,
God.
Flump. What do you got? Oh my gosh, Flump, you suck. Okay, so Flump didn't do it, and Flump is
But
just gonna
still-
float
it's still
right back up.
prone.
Oh yeah, you're right. It did nothing.
Oh, no.
And now it's the skeleton's turn. And the skeleton, instead of just getting up, is going to attempt to grab Willow and do the life steal again.
Oh, no.
No.
This was not supposed to hit.
No.
This was not supposed to hit. Okay. You're gonna take a little bit of damage. Okay, that's not so bad. You took 3 damage, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Okay. That's a D20, right?
Yep.
Plus.
Okay, perfect. You made it. Wait, what's your your dexterity is good. Okay, or Constitution. What's your Constitution modifier?
+1.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Good deal. You're safe then from its effects. And then it's going to do it again.
Oh, no.
To me again?
Yep, it's still holding you, and it's going to do it another time.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
14.
Okay, it doesn't go through.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sweet
That could have been
biscuit.
really bad. It's just because it's desperate and on the ground. So now it is Cuddles.
Yeah. What?
Do it.
Oh.
It's your turn, sir.
Finish it.
So it's on the ground.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Is anybody else holding on to it right now?
No. It's holding on to.
Holding on to Willow.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to reach down and I'm gonna swing down at it with my mace.
Okay.
With my shillelagh.
Go ahead and try it.
12.
Okay, you have
With
advantage.
+2 because I'm using shillelagh, so it's 14.
Okay, you have advantage. Roll again.
So I hit.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Damn it.
so its chest armor blocked it.
God damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, well, go ahead, Mel. You see a skeleton on the ground about 15 feet away. There's a lot going on.
Indeed.
You guys have surrounded this thing in every
I'm just
conceivable
gonna use
way.
my acid splash again because that's the only thing I know that actually works on it.
All right, go
I'm
for
afraid
it.
to burn myself again.
Go for it. What could go wrong?
Oh,
Oh dear. Advantage. It's prone. Try again.
please don't suck.
Okay, so
that's 9 total.
yeah,
Or is
well,
it my saving?
no. You're right. It's
Okay.
it's the bonus, the spell attack bonus, which is probably +4. So with the 9, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to roll a d20, and then something might happen. Okay, good. Okay, so it missed the skeleton, but it also missed everybody else.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, good.
Okay,
That's
good
great.
deal.
Sorry, guys.
Okay,
That's
sweet
all
jelly
I can
roll,
do,
you're
I
up.
think, so.
Thank God she's got bad aim.
Okay, so realizing that the skeleton's probably pretty close to being dead, I am gonna save some of my arrows, and then I'm just gonna go for it with my dagger.
There's not really a good hole for you to do. Oh wait, yeah there is. Yeah, there is because somebody jumped across the way. So now you have an option on the west. Perfect. Okay, so you're going to go at it with your dagger.
Yeah.
Go ahead. And it's on the ground, so you have advantage, so just roll 2 of them.
2d20s, right?
Yep. And take the
Okay.
highest one.
14 and a 10. So
Okay.
14 plus my attack bonus, so the 18.
Yep. That's going to hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
1d4 piercing. I did 4.
Incredible. Okay. So you guys noticed that it did seem to gain health when it stole health.
Oh.
And it's still alive. It's pretty worse for wear, but it's alive. And now it's up to Willow, who is on the ground being held by a skeleton.
Escape.
How may I escape his hold?
You do dexterity check against him to get away from it. To ungrapple yourself, basically.
So dexterity.
Yeah, it'll be another competition. And he sucked, so I believe that heck your bonus is probably going to beat that unless you get a.
Yeah, I got a +3.
Yeah, well, but you got a nat 1, so we're going to go ahead and ignore everything you just said, and he's still got you. Looks like you're not moving.
Is that my action?
I mean, you could still punch him. You're on the ground, just swing at him. I don't know.
How does he have a hold of me?
He has a hold of, I don't know, your armor or whatever that's on, I don't know if you're on your back or on your stomach right now. I assumed you were on your stomach from the jump, and since you tried to reach for its leg, yeah, so it has a hold of your back.
Okay, I'm just gonna punch it right in
Yeah.
the face.
All right, you punch it right in the face, then go ahead. And you're not going to have advantage because you're both on the ground. What do you add to that? 4? 3?
What
5?
am I adding?
Your attack bonus.
Oh, +5.
Okay,
I thought
good.
you said I didn't get it, so I
No, you get it. I said you get it.
Okay.
So you hit. Do your damage. Whatever that is.
D4.
Okay. You hit it in the face and it looked very surprised, but it only hurt a little bit. It's like I can't believe she just hit me in the face. All right, so
Yep. There's like so many of us surrounding this thing, and it's just on the ground, and we're all just like missing our attacks or just not.
Okay, Sweet Harmony, please end this thing's suffering. Somebody, anybody.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I'm going to attempt to. No, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hit it with my. Try and hit him with my rapier again. I'm gonna try and stab down at him again.
Okay. Go for it. Roll 2 of them from the get-go. Let's see if what happens. 15 plus whatever. That's going to hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Nice.
It is so close to death that it wants to die.
I'm so annoyed.
It wants to be dead itself. It no longer has any fight left, but it's still, you can tell it's still alive because its eyes are still glowing faintly.
Oh.
It has let go, by the way, of Willow at this point, and it's just laying there waiting to die. So now Flumph is going to do the honors. Let's go, Flumph. You got this. Come on, Flumph. Don't screw this up, Flumph.
Cheering Flump on.
Okay, it's on the ground.
Oh no!
Flump
Poor Flump.
Flump slapped its own eyeball, and now it has to tend to that. So Flump is gonna have to deal with that. It looks like it's the thing's turn. It's not doing well, but it's going to get up using one of its actions, and it's just going to it's just going to try the longsword attack on Sweet Harmony again. So here we go.
Oh no.
Is he standing on
Oh
one leg?
no.
Yeah, it's standing
Oh,
on the one
no.
leg.
I might die.
Okay, so let's roll that damage.
I'm
Uh-oh.
dead.
That's 7, and you're not dead, you're down. So that's 7 to you. I don't know what you're at now. Negative something, I'm sure.
0.
Oh, 0 exactly? Okay. Well, that's
Well,
fine. So you're on the ground, and it
Negative
falls
3.
after the attack as well. Yeah, so go ahead and put yourself at -3, because that's important. And it falls to the ground because it had one leg to stand on when it swung. So now it's back on the ground. It has lost its turn. Cuddles, you're up.
Okay, I am going to attempt to just grab it by its spine
Mm-hmm.
and just slam it against the wall.
Okay. There's some people in the way of said wall.
The
You could-
ceiling above me. How about that?
The ceiling above you. Okay. That's
Awesome.
okay.
Yeet.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if you get the grapple off. So go ahead and roll a d20 and beat that number. Yeah, you did. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and see you do a strength check to see if you can throw this thing. Go ahead and roll a d20. And you threw it into the ceiling, and it got thrown. And now I have to
Yeah.
decide what damage is, because it's going to go up, and it's going to come back down.
Well, it can take impact damage on the ceiling, fall damage from falling.
Yeah, and then impacting with the ground. So go ahead and roll 2d6 and a d4.
Okay. 2d6. Which one's the d4?
All the way on the left. Like
Fine.
this. Okay, wow. Okay, so you throw it into the ceiling, and when it hits the ceiling, the light leaves its eyes, and then when it hits the ground next, it shatters into a pile of bones and dust. And it is done for.
Yeah.
Its longsword clatters to the ground. Its bow is across the area, and its arrows aren't quite spilled out, but they almost are. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys did it. You done killed it. I'm proud of you guys.
We did it, guys.
Y'all did
I'm
it.
proud of
Sweet Harmony is
Politics
down, and
of
I have an
this-
arrow in
yeah.
my chest.
Politics of
Yeah.
the Sweet Harmony going down.
Other than
Yeah,
that,
I
you
am
guys
coughing
did
up
it.
blood.
My eyes.
I would heal you if I could.
Am I allowed to
Okay.
eat plump now?
What's up?
I'm kidding.
What is
Maybe.
What's up?
That's-
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Not at all.
All right. I believe you. Okay, so for that, you each get 50 experience.
Only 50?
Well, you all took part. What do you want?
Oh.
Hey, we're like 9. I'm like 9 points off, so you gotta be like, I don't know,
Oh.
7 points off from leveling.
I got it.
I'm 8 points off.
I just realized I didn't put in my experience points from before.
You had whatever else.
233.
Yep.
233?
It was
You would have to-
233? I thought it was 243.
I thought it was 243.
I thought you said it was
Yeah,
233.
Well,
It
Austin,
was
what is yours
240.
at now? Because it's just going to match hers. Because we
It
got
was
the same
mine's at 292 right now.
292?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys should have 292 as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because he said to match mine previously.
Yep.
Well,
Okay. And who got the final blow there? Oh, go ahead and add 1 to you.
Yeah.
well,
You
so
get in
she's
the 90s.
The 242 plus 50, 290.
Oh,
Plus-
okay, you added the 50. I didn't realize you were adding the 50.
Well,
Oh.
here's the thing. There's only 5 of you, but also Flump was involved, so Flump got 50 experience, and Flump is very proud of itself.
Yeah.
Good
Last
job,
thing you
Paul.
Guys,
did,
we
punch
did it.
yourself in the eye.
We got it. We took care of it. We're a good team.
I high
Melano's
five.
just gonna walk over
Yeah, and
and lay
Flump
on the
accepts
ground
that high
next to
five.
Sweet Harmony.
Yeah, I'm still coughing up blood.
Yeah, and
I'm
there's
just
a
gonna
there's
go
a
over and help you
there's an
up.
arrow in your chest.
I was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of gesture over to the two of them, and be like, they both okay? Look all
Well,
hurt
one of
up.
them is dying currently. Hey, Catherine, go ahead and make a D20. We're gonna see if you're dying or living type deal.
Uh-oh.
Flat in the middle.
Okay,
Don't
so I
know.
take 10 and up as a success, and 9 and below is failure. That's a success. You don't add
Nice.
or you don't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what
So
does that mean?
so you have 1 success right now, and unless someone intervenes and helps you, then we're just gonna have to keep doing these death saves to see if you
Well,
make it
can
or
I
not.
cast Healing Word on myself?
No. You are incapacitated currently. You're just kind of trying to fight
Oh.
off death. You can if you
I
survive
don't have
and you
cure wounds
stabilize.
right now, so I
Uh,
physically can't help
Do
her.
I have anything to
Well,
actually help her?
I have a +2 in medicine. Can that help me?
Okay, you could do a medicine check.
Okay, I do.
Okay, roll it.
Rolling.
Okay, you remember that everybody has packs, and there might be something that can help in one of the packs.
Does anybody have a healing potion?
I do not.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's something you get on the first levels.
I have 10 days of rations.
Hey,
If she just eats a lot of cheese, can
I'm
that
just
help her?
gonna I'm just gonna shove these peas into your mouth, and I need you to chew them up. They're really good for you. Please, you
So
don't.
magic.
It's gonna help you out.
I can't remember
What's,
what exactly did you get hurt from? Like,
What's a mess kit?
The sword. I got
Like a
slashed
cooking-
twice.
She got slashed like across the chest,
Oh.
basically.
okay, well, let's see. I take off my cape and wrap it around her body.
Okay. Okay. Now, go ahead and try a death save again, and then you'll have advantage. So roll 2d20s, Catherine. Okay, so that's another success. You're about to stabilize. Now, Kaylee, go ahead and
I
roll.
have
Sorry, real quick.
proficiencies.
Kaylee, go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Hang on. I'm just looking. Okay, not so big of an +2.
Okay, you remember that an old friend named Oldie gave you a bag and you never looked at its contents.
I reach into my pack and pull out the bag.
Okay, so you have pulled out the bag. Okay, Cuddles, what are you doing?
I was just gonna say I have a +4 in survival. Can that help with
Wow.
anything?
You can do a survival check to see what her possibility of surviving is.
I don't know. She was kind of mean to me earlier.
Okay.
Kicked me down the stairs.
So,
but
Willow, are you opening the
whatever.
bag?
Tried to.
All right, okay. I'm gonna do a survival check while she's looking through her pack.
Okay.
13 +4, 17.
So far, you think she's got about a 67% now that the blood has been stopped by the cape. You think she's got about a 67% chance of living.
All right. Well, there's about a third chance she's gonna die, so that's still pretty high.
Okay, so you open up this little bag, and you find out that there's a lot more space in this bag than what you once thought. And in this tiny little coin purse bag, there is the entire contents of an explorer's pack, an iron pot, 5 potions of healing, a signal whistle. Are you writing this down?
Nope, hang on. Alright, hang on. start from the beginning.
Okay, there is an explorer's pack, so everything that's in that, just write that down for now.
Okay.
An iron pot.
Okay.
5 potions of healing.
All right.
A signal whistle.
All right.
A whetstone, that's with an H.
Okay.
Soap.
Okay.
A dice set. Cook's utensils. And an entire wheel of Swiss cheese.
Oh my.
And that is all in this tiny bag, and you deduce that this is a bag of holding,
Nice.
which is a magical item.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so now you have all that stuff.
I give the potion of healing to Sweet Harmony.
Okay. So you just kind of dump it down her throat, see if she lives, all that?
Well, I don't dump it. I caress
Oh,
her head
okay.
and let her drink the potion.
All right, roll 2d4, and then add 2.
I just feel awkward.
Nice.
Okay, full possible healing. So add 10 to your health, Sweet Harmony. All right, you've been stabilized. You can get rid of those checks from earlier. Because you've been saved.
I am back right at 7.
Alright.
I pop up. Oh my god.
So,
Is
glad
it dead?
she's fine.
Is it dead?
You see that there's a pile of bones on the ground.
It's dead. Nice. Thanks. Thank you for saving my life. Appreciate it.
Melano's still
So-
laying on her side. Can someone help me with the arrow? She's touching the tip of the arrow.
Hmm?
Or the end of the arrow in her chest, like the little quill. Can someone help me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
You're just
I'll
stroking the
cast-
feathers on the end of the arrow.
I'll cast Healing Word on.
Wait, shouldn't
You
pull
shouldn't
the
pull
arrow?
the
I
arrow
gotta
out,
pull
right?
it out
Hold on.
first. Yeah.
Can I will attempt to pull the arrow out while she prepares healing word.
Gonna suck.
Hey, hold on, because I need the arrow. So I'm gonna take it out of you and then put it back in my quiver.
Okay,
With no
Molino, go
raise.
ahead and roll a d4.
A D4.
All right, you took 2 damage from that being pulled out of you.
Sweet.
Alright,
So
I have
can
1
I
health
pocket?
left.
Can I pocket the arrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet. So I have 19 arrows now. Making it back.
So then I'll go ahead and I will cast my Healing Word.
Thank you.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Your spellcasting ability is what?
It's the spell attack bonus is the same thing as the spellcasting modifier. Pretty sure. From
No,
when I was trying to look up to see what that stuff was for,
No.
that's what it was saying.
it's not.
Well, then I don't know what it is.
Okay, but what's your spellcasting ability? What ability do you use for your spells? It says on the 3rd page.
My spellcasting ability
Yeah.
says +3.
Well, it's not supposed to say that. It's supposed to say what
It
skill
would be
you
like
use.
a charisma.
Well,
Yeah.
it's probably whatever trait gives her +3, I would assume.
Yeah, what trait gives you
Oh.
+3?
I'm gonna guess it's my charisma because I don't see Dex how Dex would.
Okay. Yeah, so charisma is your thing. So it's going to be 1d4 plus 3
Okay.
of healing. What's the word, by the way? What's the healing word?
I
Pumpernickel.
actually have little poems for that I could go to.
Spaghetti and
It
meatballs.
is. For the one who endures and takes away the pain, who cries us our streams, to see that we gain the victory in our dreams.
Nice.
Incredible.
I have to roll more dice.
So not to
Now-
the moon or anything, but what the fuck is
Hey.
happening?
Nice. That's
Heal for
7.
7 damage.
So I'm back to
Nice.
full. Yay.
We're healing
okay.
everybody, Cuddles.
Good
while you're
job,
sitting in the
team.
corner, admiring the fact that you threw a skeleton into the ceiling.
I'm over here wondering what the hell Flump is. What is that?
Hi, I'm Flump.
Guys.
Hi.
Where's
Thanks
Oldie?
for the help in the battle, Flump.
Oh.
Oh.
Flump sadly floats behind Willow.
At this point, I pull the mask up onto my forehead because we're no longer in battle.
Yeah, earlier you were battling emotions, not skeletons.
So I pull it back, and I say, very sadly, Gray died. He found the book that we've been searching for, and it opened I guess a trap, and it ended up killing him.
Oh. Just all three of us. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Jinx.
So you found the book.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's all
Before-
say a quick thank you to him finding the book for us.
Well, before we move forward deeper into the library, we're supposed to give him a proper funeral.
Well, I figured we could probably take him back with us. Because, you know, who wants to
It
be
wouldn't be
buried?
right to bury him
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, who wants to be buried in a... not your home, you know? Your homeland.
It's true.
Or your town.
well, if we can get backed up to the library, I can carry him, I guess.
Well,
There's
I
a carriage upstairs, remember?
No, I don't. Thank you.
and I tore the door off its hinges to the ladder, so
We could try
easy
and
way back up.
explore more if you guys want to, but... I mean, we got everything we need.
Yeah, I don't want to risk running into more skeletons.
Melina
Turn to
looks
Mel.
corpse.
I turned to Mel and like there was that hallway.
No.
I mean,
To
we
be
could
completely honest, we both almost died. I don't think I want to go down that other hallway.
I mean, an option is we could go back up to the entrance and take a quick rest. And start again if you want.
it's probably been a while since we've rested.
I would need it. I feel as if I'd need a whole night's rest.
Well,
I need
do we
one.
all have our bedrolls still, or did we leave them up there?
They're all
Yeah,
down
it's
there.
all
They're all up in the foyer,
Oh, okay.
along with
I
the
mean,
extra
I
ones that
have-
Oldie brought for everybody.
I have an extra bedroll in my explorer's pack, so
I double bedrolled. I don't have a bedroll.
It's true.
I also double bedrolled.
Same as me.
I could do it.
I have my
Austin's
bedroll.
the only one. Oh, never mind. You two
Bert-
didn't double bedroll. But to be fair, Austin slept under a light.
Cuddles. My name is Cuddles.
I'm sorry.
Well, it seems we should all go and take a rest while we contemplate the hard day that we have had.
Can I
and
loot
get all
this
of our
corpse
energy
first?
back.
Asking DM.
Yeah, absolutely. Finally, someone
If
asks about
you-
the corpse.
If
Okay.
you find any arrows, I would like to have them unless somebody has a bow themselves.
I'm
So-
You roll a die.
So on this You find a wooden bow, or a long bow. You find 2 gold pieces and 12 arrows.
More gold. I take the gold pieces again and hand the arrows over to what's his name? I just keep thinking the sweets.
Bearclaw, I
Jelly
think, was his name.
Sweet jelly roll.
Sweet. How many arrows was it? 12, you said?
Yep.
29. I have
I
31
got 4
arrows
gold
now.
from all this, guys.
And I have 31 arrows. I have gained so much.
I'm
from this
flipping
fight.
loaded.
I'm loaded on arrows.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I guess
We're gonna go back up to the library to take a long rest.
Oh, there's also a
and-
longsword, by the way. I forgot because he, was wielding one.
I won't take anything that's made of metal.
All right.
I can't.
I can't wield a sword.
Okay, it'll just sit there then.
Wait, can I take it and sell it?
You could.
I said it first.
You can take it. You can take it. It's fine. They start fighting over the sword. No, she healed me. It's fine.
But I
Proficient
pulled
in
the
long
arrow
swords.
out of your chest.
I also
already have
healed
it.
you.
I already have it.
Incredible.
Mello just walks over.
I
and puts
helped
her
too.
arm on like the shoulder of Sweet Harmony because she's not tall enough to put it like over her shoulder, and she's like, "This is my best friend. What do you expect me to do?"
Incredible.
I just dump my shoulder.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Rude.
we're something. For
Hey, hey Mel, go ahead and roll a d20 for damage, cause dang.
That's so rude. A D20?
Yeah, cause man, that hurt. 17 psychological damage right there. I hope you're happy.
Wow.
She's dead psychologically.
Yeah.
She's here physically,
You're-
but she's dead
You're
psychologically.
dead to me.
It just feels like inner satisfaction.
Okay.
Rude.
Well, I didn't actually mean that was all a bit. Okay. What are you guys doing?
Guess
We're
back
going
to the
upstairs to rest.
Going upstairs to rest. All right. So you're in the foyer. You're resting. Wow. Everyone going to bed?
top. Oh,
Yep.
I forgot.
Should
Puddles. I have a
Yeah.
book for you.
No, what's
Oh,
that?
no.
It's okay. So I don't remember exactly what the name was, but it was the How to Be a Furry or Tips for Being a Furry.
Beginner's Guide to Furries.
Beginner's Guide to Furries. I hand him Beginner's Guide to Furries and was like, I thought you'd really like this.
I'm going to look at the title of the book, look at the binding, and then I'm going to hit him with the book.
Okay.
Oh, that's mean.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
This is going to turn out horrible for me. I just know it.
Oh, I forgot I was down
Hey.
one health.
Hey, Sweet
because
Jelly Roll, what's
she
your
slipped my foot.
what's your hit point or what's your armor class?
13.
Okay, Cuddles, what's your strength modifier?
-1.
Okay, so you swapped him with the book, but it didn't hurt him.
Good.
Nice.
And then I'm going to just toss the book aside and say, I don't need this.
Yeah, I can't say I'm not hurt. That was a heavy book. Now I no longer have that book. Now it's just lying on the ground.
Yep,
That's
go ahead and don't
fine.
forget to erase it from your equipment now.
Yup.
So is everybody going to bed then?
Yeah.
All right, everybody's sleeping.
We should
Should
take
we-
turns.
Yeah, should
Shifts.
we take things in shifts?
Keeping an eye out. We've been attacked multiple times by some monsters. Let's not
Yeah.
assume that we got them all.
All right, we all take turns, but we each get 8 hours of sleep.
Okay, sounds good. And you're up. And whoever was missing some hit points, you got them back.
Oh.
Come on.
And since it's a long
That means
rest,
I can find spell
if you were
slots
missing
back.
spells, you got your spells back.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
that's all I needed.
Dylan,
What?
DM, I wanted to ask. So as a druid, I'm supposed to select, I can either select the same spells or I can select new spells at the end of every long or short rest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my same spells though.
Okay. Thanks for letting me in on all of that.
Just,
Yeah,
just make.
Yeah, he's just letting you know for future reference. He might change his spells up.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Is Flump an animal? What is he?
What do you mean? Flump is Flump.
Is his
Flump
name
is
Flump?
Flump.
It's Flump.
Flump is, from what we can tell, what he is, and also his name.
Where did Flump come from?
I'm a psionic being. I've been around for hundreds of years.
No, I mean, where did you guys find Flump?
He was in a clock.
Yeah.
A grandmother clock.
A
Flump
grandmother
fads.
clock.
Who's
Why were you in a
grandmother?
clock?
Flumps.
No one laughs.
All right, everybody roll for laughter.
Got
I
a
Uh,
-1.
myself.
Flump, how long have you been in that clock?
I don't know. I don't know what it is now, and I don't know when I went in. But I was in there for a while.
Have you been alone this entire time?
As far as I know, yes.
Were you alone previously?
Hey,
or
Willow.
were there-
This is
Skeleton
Willow. This is
for
only in your head.
referendums.
Can I have
Okay.
some energy, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. You were
I'm just
saying?
waiting for it to affect me somehow someday. You were
I wanna-
saying?
Cuddles? Cuddles is your name. Yes?
Yes, Cuddles
Yes.
is my name. Were you alone beforehand, or who put you in the clock?
Cuddles, you hear this only in your head. Well, actually, Willow also hears it, but can't respond to it. Since the whole energy sucking thing has been happening. Overlord Etio Ethos.
That doesn't sound like a good name.
No, he was great.
He's a. Oh wait.
You
can I
didn't.
get-
You can't
Oh,
respond, but
dang
you
it.
can
Ah.
hear.
Wait, when can I respond?
Well, you'd have to respond out loud. So
Okay,
I guess
I'll-
you could
I'll-
say that out loud.
I'll respond out loud. The Overlord guy, he writes a lot of books. He's a monster hunter.
But then he realized I was nice. And then he
Yeah.
gave me a job here. He gave me something to do. I watched those books. I helped organize.
So,
I kept
You know
knowledge
where-
from hundreds of years.
do you know where all the other valuable books are?
Well, we picked up most of them. Oldie had some of them. I don't think we picked those ones up.
Oh shit, Oldie. We should probably get back before that body starts decomposing.
Oh, yeah, no, his bag is still with him. I forgot.
He's in one of the rooms.
He's in the main room on the kiosk counter.
Is that to the north of us?
Yes. And the rest of I don't know what is valuable to you, but all books are valuable. My favorite is one called Favorable and Friendly Fauna. Flumps. That one's my favorite.
We should take it and keep it.
Oh, I have it right here. And he pulls out
Sounds-
the book and he hugs it a little bit. It's my
Where was he
favorite.
keeping that?
Yeah.
Just Melano from the background. Where was he keeping that?
Well, his body is well, go ahead and make a check on that.
Okay. D20.
Yeah. You're not sure.
She
You have
knows
no idea
nothing.
where it came from.
Yeah, no, she just said.
You just
thought
noticed there was a
it
flump in the room.
When did that get?
Wait a minute, you're a flump.
So should
So-
we go and get?
Well,
What
I'm
are we
gonna go
doing?
Get the carriage ready.
What are we doing, guys?
I'm gonna go help Oldie, I guess.
Yeah, we should go get
Yeah.
Oldie's body.
Okay.
I'll
So do-
show them where Oldie is.
Okay.
In sweet harmony, what shall you do?
I'm gonna go help get the body.
Oh, we're all going to get that. Some Melano's going to get.
All right, well,
The carriage ready.
I'll go out and
Looking
help
up the
out.
horses.
All right, I'll carry the body back.
All right,
Back
I'm
over
outside.
there.
Should we?
You guys be
attempt to go
gentle with my
back-
sweet symphony out
Should
there, my
we
horse.
attempt to go back down into the hole and get his books, or does he have his?
No,
books?
they ended up being on him.
Okay.
His pack still stayed on him.
Okay. I assume since he got, impaled, that maybe his backpack fell off.
It ended up being like a side satchel type deal that held the books because he didn't take too many of them.
Gotcha.
He didn't have anything but the books. It was like he brought it just for books.
Gotcha. Okay, so we go get the body in the pack,
Yup.
and we
He
take
fell
him.
down. Do you guys know what that was? Did that go
Well,
to someplace or?
I didn't go down.
So I assume it was attached to the area we were in, fighting the. Well, I don't know. Can I make that assumption that it was the
What do you-
same area with the giant, or not the giant skeleton? But
Are
the
you guys
skeleton?
talking about the same thing?
The room that Oldie fell into.
Yeah.
Oh, that room? What about it?
I don't think
If
you
it
heard
was
the
someone.
same. I don't think you heard the same rattling that you heard when you went down into the things. I don't think you can make that.
Didn't he make the breathing sound?
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I
she
did
heard
make
it?
the breathing sound. You can roll for insight.
Okay.
Okay.
You heard breathing
I heard breathing, guys.
You heard breathing.
twice.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my.
Sweet Harmony, you also heard breathing.
But you went to go get the carriage. You're not part of this.
I'm not actually here. I'm just
Oh.
Melato's not there. I'm just letting you guys know. Like,
You're
I'm.
metagaming.
Oh, sorry.
You can't tell her
You
what
didn't
she
know that
knows.
was
You can't remember what she heard.
Yeah.
Breathe.
It's up to her to remember.
Okay.
All right. So is everybody figured out? You guys wanting to go back to the Chancellor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys got the body on the carriage?
Yep.
Okay.
Got the horses all ready.
I have his pack with his books.
Hey guys, I just want to say I'm proud of y'all. Y'all lived.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting. Okay, so let's go and figure out Chancellor Pulp, shall we? The ride to town is uneventful. And when you get there, oh flip. What's his flip? Yeah, Chancellor Pulp's secretary is there, still unnamed, to get you guys and take care of your horses. And they ask, "Hey, what happened?"
Talk about it, and I pull my mask down again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, also, who's driving, or who's doing the
That
carriage?
was-
I assume Melano and Cuddles are driving since they got the carriage ready.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just making sure.
That works.
And everybody except Sweet Harmony was also in the back of the cart, the carriage, since
Yeah.
Sweet
I was
Harmony has her own
riding
horse.
I was riding my horse.
Right. Okay, so the secretary says, "Okay, I'll take care of all this except for Oldie. I think Chancellor will want to see him."
Well, the unfortunate news regarding Oldie.
I think she
He-
knows.
Yeah, I think she already knows. I think that's what she's
okay.
saying.
Oh, okay. I get misunderstood here.
Yeah, I think I know what the bad news is. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and do everything here, and you guys go ahead and go up. Take him with you, and then I'm sure he'll let you right in. He knows you guys at this point. He knows what you're here for.
Understood.
All right. So, and then the secretary goes ahead and takes over the carriage and also leads the horse. Very skilled. So you guys go up, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like to hear
I'm
that.
carrying Gray as gently as I can.
I
Okay.
have his backpack in hand.
Okay.
I'm
Well-
thinking about eating him.
Eating
Oh my
oldies?
God.
Yeah.
Why are you thinking about
He
eating
didn't.
oldies?
He didn't say that out loud, guys. That's
anything,
just what he's thinking about. Y'all are freaking out over
Um,
nothing.
Before we enter anywhere, I want to ask Flump to hide in my backpack. How big is he?
Great question. He's small, so he's small, like
Do you fit in my
2.5,
bag?
2.5 by 2.5 feet. Will that fit?
I think so.
Oh,
do
hey,
have
She'll
a
fit in the
magical
hey,
bag.
I could fit in the bag of holding. I'm sure there's enough air
That's
in there
right.
for me.
Wait, no. The bag that no.
What?
I've seen this before. The bag
What?
of holding has no air.
It doesn't?
Suffocates everything.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I've never actually dealt with a bag of holding. I'm glad you mentioned that. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Wow.
I just want him to hide in my bag. My adventure pack. Oh wait, no, it's not an adventure pack. Hang on. What
Explorer's
is it?
pack.
Traveler's pack.
Oh, it's explorer's pack. Okay.
Have him hide under your clothes.
I
just
could-
Under your
because
I could hide behind you. I'm pretty small. He'd never see me. I'm so sneaky.
Would you not want to hide in my backpack?
Oh, I can hide in your backpack. You seem to be thinking about it a lot.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
want to be a
I-
burden.
No, not at all. I know that they're here for knowledge.
Flump is just
and-
staring at you, like blinking one eye at a time, like dun, dun,
They wanted this book for knowledge, right? And power, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
So if they
Okay.
see you, they will probably want to do experiments or something on you, and I don't want that.
Okay. Do you want? I can read their minds for you if you'd like to get a read on them, and then tell you after we're done, because I won't be able to. Well, I will be able to tell you at the time.
Yeah.
Just
telepathic.
don't say anything out loud that might tip them off that I'm here.
Right.
By the sounds of it, they wouldn't like that.
Right.
They sound
Let's do
kind of
that.
mean. Okay. And then the
Point out,
flump
I
gets
am
in
a
the
giant.
backpack.
You want to point out what?
I want to point out that I am a giant. If he needs to hide behind someone, he could hide behind me.
Oh yeah.
You want to eat him though.
You don't know that.
As
Him,
Saying you
him
wanna eat
hiding
it.
in my backpack will be fine.
the flump is in the backpack, but
Fingers
one
crossed.
eye is still sticking out, looking around right now.
Okay.
And then it goes in. It's just looking
Alright.
around. Okay, so Chancellor Pulp. I forgot Chancellor Pulp's voice, so I hope I do the same voice I did.
Oh,
Thank you.
hello.
Yep, okay, so my bad Markiplier impression. Okay, good deal. Oh, hello, you're all back. Oh no, what happened?
My mask is still down. I just kind of like set. Is there a table? In front
Yeah,
of me?
his desk. He
Okay.
stands from his desk where he was sitting on his
Yeah, I
chair
don't want to
when he sees Oldie.
I'm just gonna be carrying him.
Put him here, and then he brings out another table to lay him on.
Okay. I set him on
Tables
the.
lying around.
I'll set him.
What happened?
Well, he died. So that happened.
He shoots you a glare.
He found the book, and upon opening the book, it opened a trap, and it led to a not so pleasant fall onto some spikes.
As you're saying this, Chancellor Pulp is observing the hole in his chest area or his stomach area. He
Oh,
was
it sounds like
impaled
that.
Yeah, he fell on
at a library.
it was underneath. It like led. It was so a hole opened up and it led to a slide, and the slide led to this underground area full of spikes and dangerous skeleton.
And he didn't. I don't know. I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah.
That-
I am very saddened.
That
by
is
it.
very unfortunate. But you said you got the book?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I take it out of my bag, the satchel on my side, and I hand it to him, and I tell him, I say, be cautious because it seems evil.
Okay. He takes the book while still looking at Oldie, and then he just sets it in front of him. And he's still staring at Oldie, and he says, "Well, your payment, I believe, is in order." And he comes back to business, and he puts the book on the desk, doesn't give it another look, and he goes to the other room where the treasure chest was, and he brings it in, he hefts it in, and puts it down in front of the book. So it's closer to you guys on the end of the desk there. And he opens up and says, "This is for you." And it's all the gold and silver. Wowee. Okay, so now we have some
Can
rolling
I-
to do, guys. I need somebody to roll. Who has the most XP right now?
I believe
Probably me.
Okay, I need you to roll 2d6.
2d6.
Yep. Okay, now multiply that. Okay, so 80. Okay, now I need someone else to do 2 by 6. Whoever has the second most amount of experience.
That would probably be a. Would that be a tie between me and Kaylee?
Yeah, so
Since we
both of you do
matched?
that.
Okay.
Okay, and then I need Molino and Sweet Harmony. I need you two to both roll 3d6s. And then Flumph is going to roll 6d6s. But not in sight. It doesn't matter. It's just that everybody needs to roll for something, so. Okay.
Oh my.
Good job.
Oh wow.
Good job, Flump.
Really
Okay.
plumping it up.
Okay, so in this chest, when it's all said and counted, there are 690 gold pieces, 6,000 silver pieces, and 2,500 copper pieces.
Can you say all those numbers again?
Yes. You guys need to split this up accordingly, whoever wants to do it however. That's up to you guys since you're the group. 690 gold pieces.
And 90.
Yeah, 690 gold, 6,000 silver, 2,500 bronze. No, copper, not bronze. And then the Chancellor Pulp is sitting, and he says, "Well, I'm very happy that you guys found this book. As much as it saddens me to say goodbye to Oldie, he worked for me for a very long time. I was wondering, did he say anything at the end? Or did he have it? Did he give anybody anything?
What would he have said?
I don't know. I'm simply asking."
Willow was
Well,
the
I was
only
the
one
only
with
one there.
He just looks at you, and he has his fingers pressed together on his hands, so he's contemplating.
Well, he didn't seem to have much when we went there in the
I
first
can't-
place.
Hey, DM, could you tell me again what he said? Because I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, you don't remember what he
I would remember
said?
it as
Friend.
as
Oh my
Willow,
gosh.
but as
Best
Oh
me,
my gosh.
it's been a long night. It
Okay,
was very
well,
traumatizing.
all right, okay, fine. You know what? We'll make it fair. Go ahead and roll an insight check to see if you remember what was said.
Who is eating our mic?
Sorry,
Right.
I was.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
you recall
damn.
exactly what was
Whoops.
said. Oh my
Whoops.
gosh.
Uh,
Okay, here's what was
so-
said. Oldie
I'm
said,
fast forward.
I'm not going to make it. You're my best friend. Here, take this. And then he handed you a small bag and said, this is everything I've collected from my travels. And then he also handed you the book and he passed.
You didn't say anything profound.
And
Always
and
have
what
Pretty profound.
emotions.
and what you do with that info is all yours from here.
Um,
Well, anything?
he just he said I was his best friend, and that was about it.
That's fair. He didn't really have friends, not that I know of. So it's good to
I was
know
his
that
friend. Yeah.
Sad.
good to know that he went out with one. All right, well, if that's all, I may be in contact with you all again sometime, but for now, just I guess you can explore Midtown. I know you're new to the area, and we'll be in touch. Take care.
Did he open the book when he?
No, he never even opened it.
Okay, cool.
I don't. Also, you're not for sure if he heard you say the stuff you said, if he was paying attention to that part.
What about it being evil?
Yeah, he was
Okay, cool.
looking at Oldie and focusing on Oldie at the time.
I don't know. Should I tell you that I didn't give him the right book?
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't tell me
okay.
that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good deal.
Good deal.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I mean, that's a good thing because I wanted to steal the book, but
All right, and that's gonna be the end of it. What did
Like
you guys
the end,
think?
the end?
That's the end of this campaign. Yes,
Oh.
it's gonna have a continuation now that someone's done something. But
Oh.
hey, I need to know what book you gave him.
So it's gonna be one of the Overlord books.
Okay.
It's because I can't remember which ones I took besides Gorgon, with the wind, and the Yeti book.
Okay, I don't know
So
which
I'm gonna
ones you
leave
took
the
either.
Yeti book with him because I know for sure that's the one I picked up.
Okay. And so you gave him the Yeti book.
How to kill a Yeti or something like that. But it's all like, blotched out. Like you can't actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good deal. I like that a lot. I was wondering if something like that would happen at some point where the DM doesn't get to know until after something's happened, and I like that.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to open it to look, and if he was gonna be like, "Wait, this wasn't it," I'd be like, "Oh shoot, here's the other one."
Fishy, but good thing he didn't look then. That worked out really well.
He was a little distracted.
Yeah, there you go. Way to use your friend's death to your advantage. That's good stuff.
Really
she
use
also kept the
Oldie
bag.
like that.
But yeah, that too. I just I said it was
Explicitly asked
evil.
for the stuff.
Like, cause I said that be careful, the book is evil, right? And he didn't really like bat an eye at it. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna give him an evil book
If he doesn't seem to mind that it's evil.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so you guys got your money. Y'all need to split it up while we're here. I don't know how y'all are splitting it, so.
I assume
You can split it all of them evenly 5 ways.
Yeah.
Can I adventure too? Can I have some? I know that out here in the world, I mean, or I can just stay with Willow if Willow's okay with
Yeah.
that.
Stay with me.
Okay.
I'll split my money with you.
Thank you.
We might be able to split it 6 ways, honestly.
Well, I haven't been out of that library in so long. I don't know how the world works really anymore.
How often you won't need any money?
Well,
All right.
a couple of things can't be split evenly 6 ways. The silver can, though.
Yeah, pretty
let's
easy.
just split it 5 ways, and then I'll just share with Flump.
Floof.
Okay, guys. That's the story. Bye.